Welcome back, everybody, to another glorious D&D session. Let us do a recap. So, you vanquished the vicious, eight-headed false hydra. Unfortunately, one of your teammates, Cassie, met their end. You went through the town. You, of course, talked to some residents. Elveria went through a transformation, which she can explain once she returns. She's stepped away to eat dinner. Right now, you are awake. It is morning time after resting at the tavern, a much needed, much earned rest. The strange cat person, Aurora, is not in the tavern right now. The rest of you are sitting at a table, getting a meal before doing whatever it is you decide you want to do. And I'm going to let you guys take it from here. And if the music bot is too loud, I can turn it down some.
As a he is a female human currently.
There we go. That's better. Now they can actually hear you.
Hooray!
There we go. Huzzah!
Perfect. Just so now people actually can hear me, the currently disguised female human Ain, who has come down here, sat down at the table, and immediately just head rested right onto the table, just like face down, and he just kind of like groans a little bit.
Feel you on that, mate.
Did anyone get any lick of sleep?
Tried. Maybe got a little bit, enough, you know, but fuck.
I think even my bags have bags under my eyes right now.
Welcome to my world.
I just can't stop thinking about that interrogation.
You're gonna drive yourself nuts. Ain, Fia kind of walks up. He looks like he slept, but still kind of looks sickly from drinking too much mayonnaise as it's the punishment from getting Maz hurt.
Ain kind of like
morning sunshine.
Ain rolls his head
Morning,
to the side,
Maz.
so he looks up at Fia and just being like, I mean, I'm kind of already driven nuts.
Oz looks over at Ain, nudges his head towards Fia and goes, 50% of the way through that one.
Yeah, nods at Maz and goes, awaiting.
Let's just try not to.
You won't. That's the problem.
Well, at least some people have some lighter spirits, which is nice.
At least in regards to that shit'll get me every time. I couldn't help but laugh while I was out walking around last night. It was so fucking funny. Just his face was priceless, mate. It was so good.
Funniest shit you ever seen?
Close to it.
I definitely need some breakfast. Ugh.
Found him, Plaz.
Which
You
one?
got him? Good. Okay, good. Yes.
Yeah, I found him.
Yes. Answer is yes.
I mean, Ain, you could use your good boy card to just see it.
There's actually
I've already seen it.
there's
I've
actually
already seen it.
there's
I'm
actually
saying that
There's
for when
actually
I
2 on the
roll.
map. There's 2 on the map. There's 2 on the map.
Yeah, I know. I said that already. I found both of them.
Okay,
Um,
never mind. Yep.
Unlike most people, I just don't.
That
blurt
was
it
the
out when
first
it
one that I
happens.
saw, and then I saw the second one. So that's part of the game. Is you say when you've seen it, and that starts a timer for everyone else.
Nah,
You're all
that's
on
not
the
a game.
clock, by the way.
I'm not. That's not a game I participate in.
Start searching.
Begin your search.
We get
Alright.
some.
So, you guys, you notice Bran Duravax, who is a egg brother to Son Rocco. His warriors arrived to assist Durnwitch's soldiers in driving back the blood. It was a fanatical group of warriors dedicated to eliminating all forms of magic.
Sorry, I'm back.
Forms of
Welcome.
magic.
Welcome back.
We were just doing recaps and stuff. Alvaria, you can describe your character's transformation if you like.
Okay, so what has Alvaria gone through recently? She
Break out the
got
list.
she got a dagger thrown at in her left eye, and then shortly after she went to the surgeon, correct?
Feyenofi.
Yeah. And then the nice nurse how do you say her name? I forget.
Feyenofi.
Okay. And she helped cut her hair and give her the artificial eye. And you know, now she's all patched up. She drank a lot last night, so she's kind of coming in late.
I guess we never.
Cut her hair.
She cut her hair.
Raid
It's
from
very short
Plur.
now.
Thank you, Plur, for the raid. Go ahead.
Hey,
Edmund.
Raiders!
Welcome,
Let's
Raiders.
do some
It's
yacht.
a Greenwich! Gotta get him out!
A raid.
A raid, Randy.
Andy.
I guess-
Coral.
That kills
We gotta get the raid, Coral.
Well, I guess we also never like said out loud during this recap why you got your eye stabbed out.
I was gonna leave that to you, Shu, considering they
Yeah.
are your people.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
So-
whoa, your people?
Yeah, the changelings.
Where's
Hey, only
Law
two
when
of
you
them
need
are
him?
my people. The last one was
Okay.
not.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
So.
Well, they weren't
3 weeks-
Goliaths.
Where's Law when you need him when Fallow's here too?
So there were
Yeah.
3.
But he's the
Huh.
more vocal one.
Oh, all right, dude. Okay.
Where's this?
Hey, I don't like the way you're saying shit like that.
Please continue, Ain.
Thank you.
My apologies.
So during the little blood fight that happened, 3 other individuals were taken in by the guard.
At first
That
you had my
included one
curiosity,
half-orc and
but
2
now you have
changelings,
my
both of which who
erection.
belong to the group worshipping Tiamat.
Correct.
We interrogated the half-orc and got a lot of information regarding the plan here in Durnwich before he was killed off. And Ain spoke to the first 2 changelings he's ever had to be able to speak to since his parents left him. He got a lot told to him
Same
about
to you.
how his parents dropped him off in Shorehaven and then left due to the call, which is apparently some call that all the changelings seem to hear. They knew about Ain's issue involving wild shaping and then reverting different races when he comes out of them. They claim to have known his parents, but they weren't directly related to Ain. And after getting all this information and fucking up his brain up, Aang was like, I want to let you guys go because kind of family, but also no, I have a path that I need to follow, and if it gets me killed, so be it.
But also, you stabbed my friend and I.
Yeah, well, yeah, that happened all before that.
Yeah.
Because when the half-orc died, the changelings attacked, and one of them stabbed Hakurai,
Well,
and then Aang...
Okay, so what happened was the half-orc was spilling information. One of the changelings knifed the half-orc, killing him to silence him. The other one threw a dagger at Elvaria, which it connected into her eye. The half-orc was divulging the plot, essentially, or the plan rather, for the people of Dornwich. They arrived in Dornwich several months before. They set up an area to start growing the false hydra. They began taking people, cloning them, and the changelings would become those people. They would feed the real people to the hydra after the fake countess, who turned out to be a succubus, was breeding Cambion for Tiamat.
Yeah,
There
that.
you go. That whole thing.
Fun fact, I didn't actually realize during that situation that it was one of the changelings that killed the half-orc. I thought that was like...
Oh,
Yeah,
He crushed my face.
yeah. As Maz was trying to crush the half-orc's face, the changeling knifed him with the dagger. So it was like
I
it
mean,
happened
having
almost at the
fucking
same
fun.
time.
Gotcha.
Right.
It was just to deny Maz the satisfaction of crushing the half-orc's face. is
Of
what
course
the
it would
changeling-
be.
Well, he still got to kill the other two, so.
Yeah, Aang got all the information he needed, and not wanting to see his kind slaughtered, he wished them a peaceful afterlife, and walked out and sobbed his eyes out as Maz killed... I think he killed one, and then the other one died on their own?
No, he
both.
killed them both. He killed
Okay.
them both.
One at a time.
He put an axe into one, and then
they were like, we'll go together, and then as the one said that, the one that said it, I fucking buried.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I would have
Anyway,
to
yeah,
scroll
Aang's
back,
not
but
feeling so great.
What I said to them was pretty fucking prominent.
So let's see. Let's not forget, Mr. Saul Sage did a thing.
I may have
He
done
did.
so.
And it is
I don't even
is
know
it-
how to pronounce that. Is a homunculus?
Hum-
Is that the word?
homunculus.
homunculus, yeah. It is now. He has a, what is it? A small bird or crow?
Yeah, it's a crow.
A homunculus crow with a, what kind of gem is it?
I don't even know the kind of gem. We just talked about the description. I didn't even ask.
Oh, what was the description of it? I could tell you what it is.
It was kind of blue and it had the markings look sort of like a cat's eye.
It was a, forget it. I think it's a star sapphire or something sapphire. Pretty rare.
It's in a bird now.
Yes. So it is now in his crow.
Correction, it's not in a bird, it is a bird.
Yeah, it's the bird's heart, technically. I read the description before I asked about it.
I thought it just transformed it into that thing.
That becomes like the
Actually,
heart
way
that
cooler.
it develops around. Yeah.
Yeah, that is way cooler, honestly. Okay, now I'm getting fucking old school RuneScape vibes from this music.
Or my alerts aren't working out, or they were working.
I have returned.
Welcome.
Hey!
Welcome back,
Hey,
brother.
welcome back. I was in
Your
my own
Perfect
shit.
time.
It looks like a cat. So
Perfect
thanks,
timing.
anyway.
I don't even know what's going on. Now I'm
We
sitting
started
at
the
a recap.
stream, we're doing recap.
Yeah, we're just
Oh.
doing some recap. You can introduce your character
We
since
spent
you're
the night
here.
at the tavern.
Hello, I'm Isagi, and I'm also Bro.
Hold on,
I
you're,
am
I gotta turn
Big
you up a
Goliath.
little bit. Because you are rather low. Alright,
Alright.
go ahead, try now.
Hello.
There you go, much better.
Alright.
How's it going? I'm Isagi, or Law, or whatever everybody wanna call me. But I'm bro, and that's the character I'm playing today. I am a big man who's about peace and balance from his own version of it. But you know what? He's cool. He's a cool dude. He just likes books and drinks. That's it.
And isn't that just worth the respect?
I like it.
Mhm.
Wait, you said you're a Goliath?
Yes.
Moz has been shooting you glances his entire time. It's not very often that he sees other Goliaths.
Moss himself is also a Goliath.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's why I said other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see we got another Goliath here, huh?
Dang.
Yeah, turnstile, Varia, thermal.
I just redid my legs.
Wait, what?
There's two of them.
It's weird because my legs were working earlier and now they're not.
It's like the Spider-Man meme.
I'm just pointing at Maz. He's just
Yeah,
pointing
we're just
back
pointing
at
at
me.
each other from across
Like,
the table.
oh, you're
Like do like tilted glances, and I'm like,
Hang on.
I expect the rest that I'd see to be strong lots. You're more of a book guy, eh?
Yeah, I'm a learner, but you know I've seen enough war. I've been through enough war and blood to understand what I want. To understand it's all good.
How are you feeling?
Well,
Is a better question.
I think my legs were working, but...
I'm a little
my
tired.
name's Naya. Do you like music?
I am Tonaya.
Who doesn't
you
like music?
well, since you said you've seen enough war and bloodshed to understand what goes on,
Yes.
might as well
as-
put this proposition on the table for you. I need you to focus and listen good, right?
all ears.
Yamat's trying to enter this plane and destroy it all. We are trying to stop it. You in?
If we got somebody who's upsetting the balance, and I'm not gonna be able to sit in my little card and mind my business because this person wants to invade the world, then I definitely got a problem, and I'm definitely in.
Oh.
Sold. Put my hand up to signal for a drink. For bro.
So Sandra,
I give him a little smile like, yeah, I like you already. Yeah, you my friend for sure.
a concerned expression on the waiter's face as he slides a tray of drinks. It's like he's like looking out the window. It's like it's like morning daylight, and he's like, if you're sure, like, here you go.
Alvaria's gonna decline. I was like, not after last night,
Welcome to
please.
Valley. Yeah, the smell of alcohol was just like making you sick. Alvaria, it's just like, ugh. We've all
Slide
had-
that
we've
mug
all
out of the
had
way and
nights like
pull
that.
mine over, which has just been loaded with coffee the whole time. And I'm like,
Thank you.
Torvald has been sitting there with you, and he overheard you talk about this, and he goes, I can't believe all of this was happening right under our noses.
sometimes it's the evil you don't know.
My memory is still hazy. It's still hazy after being captured. But I remember coming here to do penance work, like I wrote you.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I remember.
By the threat of Solverus, you're alive.
I'll take thanking you and your group for that.
A lot of people don't remember a lot from being here.
I'm sorry.
So,
I don't.
Not happening.
I'm still relatively. I've been with them for a couple months at this point. Who are you exactly? Torvald.
Oh, him? It's,
Yeah.
this Torvald, good friend of mine from the war.
Oh.
He was the man who saved my life.
He kind of like waves you off, like, "Oh, stop. You did just
No,
as
what
much
you- what
saving
you
as I
did-
did."
You pulled me from the jaws of death. There's nothing I could ever do that could repay that.
Because he says you're
Having a
repaying
second
it
chance
every
at life
day
is
by
greater
staying
than
alive.
anything. Exactly. I feel like I can pay even bigger at helping save everyone. So,
He gives a smirk. He
I'm trying to
says, "You always tended to try and take on more."
Yeah, that's Maz putting everything on his shoulders.
a lot of space on them. So,
No, trust me,
Why
I
not?
know. I've hung off of those shoulders quite a number of times.
Another thing that happened
What?
last night, Fia got to communicate with
he turns
his
into an animal. He's a druid.
Oh, okay. He was the creature.
It's
in the-
nothing
in
like
the sky.
that. Okay.
Yes, that was me.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, no.
Fia got to
Ain is a handsome fella, but I'm not.
In fact,
What
Let's-
creature were you in that sack again?
an aardvark.
Aardvark.
they're
That's
deaf.
It's a bird.
Yeah, I chose to do that because everyone seemed to be affected by some kind of song or noise, and I figured, well, if I can't hear it, it can't affect
Songs.
me. Yeah, the it's
The Song of the Hydra.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Tanaya. Okay.
Her music is very pleasant.
Oh. I'd
Very
love to do
pleasant.
it.
Inspiring, some would say.
Well, if you say
Bardic.
inspiring.
She's a bard and gives bardic inspirations.
Oh, that's me. I am
So-
so sorry. I was busy catching up on chat.
Something else that had happened. Fia got to talk to his extremely flamboyant patron. Yes, well,
Ooh.
dear.
Yeah, good old yikes,
Good old him. Good old him.
The chaos and suffering that is happening is just chef's kiss.
Alrighty then.
I see.
From there.
That is uncomfortable.
How do you
Oh
think
my
you're this
goodness.
little weird?
Twanile likes what she sees.
Oh.
Oh
Interesting.
no.
Oh god, no, she's multi-classing into warlock. No!
A lot of y'all are very different
my
and unique
my
in your own ways.
delectable soul
Yeah,
TV time.
asked me some questions, and I gave him delicious answers. Mwah.
What's TV time?
It's all my alerts are broken for some reason. Agony, I think you broke them with your shot.
Or
redeem.
last.
Good fucking job, dude.
Flame agony.
Well done, well done.
That's our agony.
We've done it. Agony's beaten the game.
Yes, Agony wins.
We
Alright,
win.
GS
We
deck,
win.
Let's go.
What do I win?
Disneyland.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
remove
fuck you,
this.
bitch.
I think.
Or
You win,
last.
you win Plaza's current sobriety.
He's like, yeah, Skip, get it off of me. I don't want it anymore.
You are now drunk.
I say as I take a rip from a bong.
Let's try
Yeah,
it.
but that's like you 90%
I'm gonna have
of
to
the time.
re-add
but-
it manually. Okay, so Fia, you can explain what you asked and the answers that you got.
For those
while
of
I'm
you,
trying to fix my fucking alerts.
I know we were all in a rough spot yesterday, but did something I didn't really want to do, and I conferred with that bastard of a patron of mine.
What'd they tell you?
Well, first things first.
They tell you to go fuck another succubus?
No,
Sorry, too soon?
too soon. But the good part is
Darn.
that Cambion is dead, and his soul is with my patron now.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry, you poor
he,
soul.
Kiri fucking stabbed him, didn't he?
Yes.
Speaking of which, where the fuck is Kiri?
I don't know, and neither does my patron. But his brother's soul is there too.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
He also said that Tiamat
It's gonna
is
get his
rolling a
fucking
good.
sack tapped so hard next time I see him.
We let him speak.
He also said that Tiamat now rules a good portion of the Nine Hells.
What, 7? 6 of
No.
them?
And not good. More than one is usually not good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's.
Don't even get me started on 2.
Oh god, not 2.
Ooh, Jesus Christ. You know what's worse than 2?
Don't
Three.
say it.
3.
Three, of course, of course, of course.
Sorry, I said it. I'm sorry, I said it. I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry, but...
Talk about that.
All it could
We don't-
say,
That just makes me think of 4.
all
Oh
it
my
could say was the anguish and suffering in Kiri's heart pleased it. So wherever Kiri is right now, he's suffering.
Oh, Kiri. Could have helped each other. Why'd you have to
Oh,
rush
shit.
it?
No, I feel like he's capable enough to be able to sort off on his own for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe, but after every
freaking duck away from me!
Hey, I'm not a duck yet. Anyway,
What's up, Malik?
I'm concerned. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of us have been through a lot last days and more, and
Psh, you're telling me.
I feel like it's always best to just have support by those around you.
Yeah, I worry about the kid though. They're on his
Dang.
own. Especially
It
having
was
to deal
most
with
of
what he
you who
dealt
came
with.
to rescue me, so
I have
I've-
no
It's alright.
idea what's going on.
Neither did I. You'll be.
I
Clever.
just feel sad for everybody. For you.
Oh, by the way, bro, I'm sorry I threw that cheese at you the other
It was-
day.
It's fine. I didn't see it at first, and then you gave me a second piece, so that's my bad.
It's kind of like a thing. The cheese, you know.
She loves cheese.
I love cheese. It's my
Oh.
favorite.
Oh, then again, even more on my fault for not noticing the precious cheese that you have delivered to me.
Yes.
Tonight,
Yeah, you- I guess you should give it a-
asking for your hand in marriage.
I thought it was throwing an apple. I thought it was throwing an apple.
Oh no! Oh no, you mixed them up.
Listen, I'm not trying to marry anybody, for that matter.
Apples, cheese, same thing, really. You eat both.
No,
I would
don't
say-
start with me,
I
Aang.
would say
It's
take
not the
minutes.
same thing.
I
See
would
what the
like
problem
to
is.
be courted appropriately, if you don't mind.
Ah,
So,
we
you
just
know.
met.
Exactly. So I couldn't even say yes if I wanted to.
But it was because you were hungry.
Well,
It's not
Paul-
because I
Paul,
was
there's a-
proposing to you. All right.
All right.
Looking for court. There's
Wink,
a
wink.
castle over there.
That's
I
not what
have my
courting
eye
means.
out.
4?
The only
Hey,
thing I
what'd
could
you
think
say?
of to do would be to end stream and then start it again to get
Oh,
the
no.
links to work, but that's fine. You know what they're about.
You do know what they're about.
I'll keep an eye out on shit for you, dude. I got you.
did somebody boot Melly out of the freaking voice chat?
He left on his own. I don't think anyone booted him.
He left on his own.
Plur, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Biddies.
Biddies make it.
Big shout
Never
out.
mind.
Titties, titties make them titties.
Yeah, Biddy's making it, you know.
Anyway,
It's okay. You could have said it.
anyway.
I didn't know if I was appropriate to make that joke, bro. Isn't that kind of man?
I apologize, stream. My
Oh.
alerts for whatever reason are just not working. So
What, are you like
Oh
12?
my god, Scout, please.
good old OBS.
I moved it 3 times so you could have your space.
Anyway, so you are going
Almost
through
in my
your
30s.
stuff. You Is there anything else you guys want to discuss or talk about?
Where's
More
Where's
than anything, I
Captain
kind of
Lyle?
want to talk to you, big man.
What?
What's your heritage?
My heritage?
Yeah, like what kind of giant you're from?
Oh, I'm a giant from the mountain regions.
Stone.
Yes.
Stone giant.
Yes.
Very tough, very tough. Nice. Stone giant myself.
Okay, okay.
You should see when he actually
Always
turns
fun to
into a
see
guy.
some of my old kin. Don't really see
Yes.
him too often around these parts anymore.
I'd say so. I haven't, ever since I've been captured, I haven't seen anybody, so it's great to see somebody of close kinship.
How long were you
Good.
captured for?
At
actually
this
been
point,
followed, thank you.
I actually don't even remember. It's been so long, and you know, with that creature and its memory altering abilities, I had lost such track of time.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry.
It's all
Yeah.
good. It's all good. I'm just great the lot of you were just happened to be there to help me get out. If it wasn't for y'all, I don't think the memory spell would have. I think I would have been there longer than I needed to.
Honestly, don't think you would have had much of a memory to be able to recall on if you were dead.
Exactly.
Well, we don't need to think about that because we got you out.
Yes.
Exactly.
But
The balance has been tilted back to our favor.
so what's next? I mean, where do we go after?
Unladylike, I am in the game. I've been in this game for like ever now.
Yeah.
I just don't get to make it to each session. Anyway, sorry.
Continue.
No, you do. So, what do we do now? Like, we can't just stay here.
Well, we do know for sure we need to go south.
Yeah, we
We
feel
have a
that
funeral to attend.
But if Moz, you have business with your town, then I suggest we do that, or whatever.
It was more just I had to let my brother know that everything is well now. That they can all return if they had left. He's been
Well-
informed and they're getting their movement back east. Back to
Well,
Pratt.
that's good.
They had made it to Blasting Dell, which I feel like was probably the best call.
Ironically, as you say that, Maz, you feel the sending stone activate.
Oh, speaking of which,
Ring, ring,
Pulls the
ring,
stone
ring, ring,
off of his
ring.
belt.
Phone call.
yes, thank you.
What is this phone you speak of?
Professor Oak.
It is a message from your
Ashby boy.
brother that they are back in Pran. That any day now, reinforcements from Silas Thaylor should be arriving in Dornwich.
So this place will be covered.
Who's sitting on my right?
I
Yeah,
am.
your right
I
is
am-
Alvaria.
Yeah.
A single tear rolls out of the corner of Moss's right eye as he's like clutching the stone close to him. You just see him just go, "Fucking God!"
Everything
He just
okay?
puts it away.
It just kind of like rubs him on the back and is like, without like saying
They
anything.
all made it. My brother just reached me. They all made it back. There's gonna be support
quite
coming
good.
from Silas Thaylor in the next couple of days, so everyone's
that's
going to be
good.
garrisoned.
But then there was no other issues then.
Yeah. Thank God.
Anyone else have some business here?
I think I want to try and get my armor upgraded if possible. If we have to fight anything as strong as that creature, we'll be a little prepared for it, you know?
Yeah, the road's not gonna get any easier. I feel like we need to gear up.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
what
do
are your
you have
plans?
on you?
Bro, I did give you. I did give. Yeah, I did give you some gear before we started.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that's got mushmouth today. Good.
Yep. Yeah. No. Usually,
I was
typically.
talking perfectly fine throughout the entire day, and the second that I need to say a word that I said 5 times during the day in a different voice, fumble.
Yeah.
Noodle, you can stick around in the tavern if you wish to play music, or you can go with them. Some of them are going to go check out the blacksmith. It's up to you. You can try and make some coin.
I'm gonna make some coin.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So roll me a performance check.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
First,
Uh-oh.
we're pretty good at that as a bard.
Uh-oh.
That's concerning if you say uh-oh.
As a bard?
Oh, thank God. 19.
24. So you you play some uplifting, inspiring music that is lifting the spirits of people in the tavern at the moment. People are happy. You can tell that they definitely needed it, especially even after what happened the night before and the day yesterday. But over the course of several days, has really been weighing on everybody's conscience, and the morality was very low, and you're lifting spirits. I can see what you're doing, Shu. So can Stream.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I'm looking at my fucking armor, dude.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything else. I don't know what the.
It's like you caught him with his hand in the cookie jar. You're like,
Nothing.
what are you doing?
There, look, there. Now it's gone. So now you can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah, here's a voice in his head. I know you like to be naughty, don't you?
Okay, what is going on?
Oh my
Before we leave,
I think I'm a pretty good person. I don't know why you consider me naughty.
as everyone else is, I like stop over name.
Can't hear you, buddy. You're
Yeah, I
fading
can't hear
out.
you at all.
What? Really?
You're
Yeah,
now
like,
you're
very
better.
Oh, I didn't do anything. All I did was just talk again. That's weird.
It was
I don't know,
weird.
I don't know if that is.
You fixed it.
Yeah. As everyone's leaving, as we're going to leave, could I step off and talk to Hugh Man really quick?
Yeah, you can do that.
I also want to talk to Bran if I can.
Yeah,
'cause he's here.
yeah, it is concerning that the barrier that you used to have to breach with magic for your patron was so easily crossed just now.
Would it be okay if I went with you, Mars, to talk to a human? Cause like I feel like right now, bro, is just he's just going along for the ride to fix the situation.
Oh yeah.
Now,
It's
so I feel
literally
like-
he was just a cart driver who took me to the town where I began questing.
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay. Okay.
I wanted to stop over and be like, "The fuck's up, dude?" Like that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I'm just gonna, bro's mentality is right now because
Thanks,
we're
Melly,
both
for the beautiful
kinship.
appreciation.
I feel like
For, 10
you're the only
seconds.
person I can like talk to.
Yeah, I get you.
You're the
Yeah.
only person I'm like riding with.
Fucking ADHD.
Car red-handed.
Bran
tell you.
also comes over to your table. Caught handed. Fucking
Caught
shit.
red-handed.
Get out, Shu. Get the fuck
You
out.
caught me red-handed.
Get out, Shu. Just get out.
Are you sure you want me? That'll cause stream issues. Are you sure? I will leave the call. You know I will do it.
I know. For the
Don't
bit.
do it for the bit. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't tempt
Um,
Shu with a good time for a bit.
All right. So, Twanaya, roll me another performance check.
Oh, hi, Brian.
Alrighty, here, let's see.
I'm glad to see you all in such good spirits, he says.
Well,
Just the person I was gonna come find in a little bit.
good spirits. Kind of have to if we can.
I got
Uh,
a 14.
The mood doesn't improve, but it doesn't get worse as you play
Well,
your
thank
next
God
song.
for
As you
that.
play your next song.
And they're not big fans of Sweet Home Blasting Dell here.
They're not big fans of Sweet Home Alabama.
Sweet
What
home.
is that?
Playing that on the
Home
loop.
blasting
Or-
We're
Dell.
in Michigan. No, I'm joking.
Fia, you were saying?
Yeah, Fia looks at Brandon and goes, just the person I was gonna come talk to. I had questions.
Of
for you."
course. I mean, questions is the least we can do after everything that you all have done. Did you all sleep all right? I
No,
tried to-
but
I tried to have them give you the best accommodations that we have.
I can assure you that the accommodations were great, and that was not the reason why I didn't get much sleep.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
we
to
just
hear
have
that.
a lot
Likewise.
on our minds.
We do appreciate the kindness.
He's looking. He does like a quick head count. He's like, "Where did that strange one go that was with that came in last night?"
No clue.
He whistles
Strange
for
one?
TK. He whistles to TK, and TK kind of like gets up and comes on over. Says,
Oh,
"I
TK.
I have not seen him since last night. Do you need me to go and search for him?" Brent says, "It's not an emergency, but if you happen to locate him, have him come here, just so that way, in case he has questions." He was looking for somebody in this group before, correct? TK says, "Yes." He's like, I believe it is the one that died."
It is.
I'm sorry. What?
Come again.
The strange one that came last night was looking for somebody that was with your group. The one that died.
Yeah, that's what she kind of told me.
Shall I go and find him? Her. Shall I go and find her?
Not the misgender from TK.
Sorry.
Then again,
Well,
TK doesn't see gender.
I'm sure.
I know.
Fia just kinda
I'm
goes,
sorry.
I'm sure
I'm
if
fumbling
she's
today.
looking for us, she will find us.
Ain't hard to find.
That
We're
is
a pretty
true.
recognizable group,
My-
except me.
Bigger question was, did you
yeah, and you'd be
ever
hard to find.
figure? Did you ever figure out about the chamber behind the throne room? That was
Who is
magical.
the Countess? What was happening with her?
The Countess is doing well. She's recovering, despite our insistence that she rest. She's continuing to help those who are wounded or displaced. But she will likely want to meet with you all very soon.
Of course.
Oh, of course.
Fair.
If we have stuff to do in town, let's all do that and then meet up at the castle so that we can go speak to her together.
Fran,
Yes.
any updates on Gron?
Last I heard, Gron is recovering. Very,
Thank
very
goodness.
weak.
Yeah, understandable.
Oh,
Pretty
Thankfully-
glad he was.
Thankfully,
He
that
is-
fa-
Just had the fucking life drained out of him. We caught it just in time.
I will
thankfully.
say,
Go ahead.
I do think I want to go speak to Gron as soon as we can. I want to try something that I've learned recently. See if it helps him.
Well, thankfully, it is still not that phase of the moon, so things seem to be okay for now. And he kind of like if you know what I mean.
Could you remind me again
Nah.
what it would take to fix his condition at this point?
So, are you asking the DM directly?
Yeah.
At this point, nothing short of a wish or greater restoration.
Perfect. Ain gives a little bit of a smile and says, I think I'll be able to help him.
Well, that would be wonderful. I'm sure nobody enjoys living with that condition.
I've been trying to improve on my magic some ever since I couldn't fix him before.
And
And I
Melly,
think
here's your
I've
beer
now
set.
learned the spell I need.
Well, if you think you can help, we can go to the castle as soon as you're ready. That's where he is.
Okay. I'll gladly go.
All right, folks. Castle first, and then everything else
Well,
we need
you wanted
to
to
after.
you wanted to talk to Human real quick. I'm trying to do everything
Yeah,
in the tavern now.
Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to get everyone up and moving, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
way I make the move over there as like the last person off the group.
Twinaya, do one more performance check for me.
Find out the set with a flourish.
Avaria's like, I'll go dance. I'll help.
I mean, if anybody dances, you can roll advantage on 2 performance checks. So.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's not a dancer.
No, not that. I accidentally turned my. I thought I did something, but I didn't.
Okay.
All right, performance.
Oh.
9.
Oh.
We're dancing.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So as you're playing your melody, you're playing on your bagpipes, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
As you're playing on your bagpipes, you go to take a step backwards, and you kind of stumble a little bit, and it throws off your melody. You manage to recover in the end, so it wasn't a complete and total wasted performance.
Yay.
Add 150 gold to your current gold.
Dang.
Yeah,
Okay.
hell yeah.
She did like that Australian break dancer, says sausage.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Ray
Um,
gun. Yes.
All right, so you guys want to talk to Human?
Yeah.
And by the way, Melly, here's your beer sip.
There's a sound effect there.
Thanks. Thanks.
Slurp.
Slurp.
Glug 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 glug. Gulp.
All right, so you want to talk to Human?
Yeah.
I think I owe Agni a beer sip too. Hold on. For you, Agni.
It's possible.
Okay.
As that same rule I do during Strahd, I'm gonna do it for the next one. With redemption thing, you know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right,
I did
so
walk over and talk to Human.
yeah, so you guys go over. Human recognizes you and goes, "Hey!" Like the finger guns, like, "Hey,
Hey.
hey."
Hey.
The hell are you doing all the way down here, mate?
Memory is still kind of fuzzy. I was doing a supply run over to Blastingdale, of all places. And suddenly I just felt like I needed to bring my supplies here instead. And then that's all I remember. It has to have been at least 4 or 5 weeks. How have you guys been? I'm so glad to see your group. I was never sure I would ever see you again.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You're looking
yeah, we've
fit.
I try. You know, we're still fighting the good fight, man. Helping out wherever we can, you know.
Good on you.
Usual
Good on
stuff.
you.
Good to see you well, and I extend my hand out to shake his hand.
He goes. So he goes to shake your hand, but you notice that he's missing from his hand to about like his forearm, almost like mid forearm, and he goes, "Huh. I always forget. This happened recently, and I don't remember why or when it happened." He says, "You'll forgive me for using my left hand."
Oh, not a problem.
I sent you another message, Art.
Alright, hang on.
We need it.
I gotta
Oh,
go.
you couldn't hear. Okay.
Big meeting with the Countess.
Oh, give her my warm regards, and I'll be making a return trip out this way after restocking at Silas Thaylor. If she has any special needs, I'll take it with me.
Maz nods. I'll make sure she gets everything. Stay
Maz,
well. It was good to see you.
likewise to see you, my friend. Take care and be safe in this time.
You as well.
You notice that Lady Phalis, who you met in the underground area, is sitting at the table. You see her armor's got like dents and a couple of like blood stains, but she looks genuinely well.
Maz like straightens himself up and goes, "Sorry, milady.
She goes like
How do you
her
fare?"
her armor jangles. And she just kind of like waves and it's like it's fine. We're not in an official capacity at this moment.
So, how are you?
I'm well. I'm glad to see that you and your group are safe and have made it safely, and we cannot thank you enough for what you've done for the town.
Likewise, us with you.
We could never
You
have
needed
hoped to
help
have
and we were
achieved the
more than
level
willing.
of greatness that you've all achieved. Such a feat.
We're just doing what we can.
Well, you have my admiration. And she
I
winks.
appreciate it.
She winks and
Like a small little smirk comes over Maz. It's good to see you.
and likewise to you. I hope that you won't forget our small town in your travels. And do come visit us whenever
Never.
you feel you must.
Of course. I step away from the table.
Everybody, not that is watching this encounter with Maz, you can roll a perception check.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yes, please.
Say that, say that, say that.
How? I will. Yes.
Count your days.
I'll just look.
He called me Crumbly Tim.
Grumbly tip.
Crumbly tap.
Actually, you know what? You know what?
Yeah.
For the bit, I'm spending my good boy card. I
No,
see
wait.
it.
You just see it. Well, I was gonna say because it was having to do with the look on my face, Plaz.
Absolutely.
He sees like a 10. Maz walks
Oh.
away from that fucking glowing, dude.
You see like Maz is blushing, and Maz never blushes ever.
Ain,
I literally
the
have the
only
face
time
on
you'll
right
see
now.
a
Like,
devious
he walks
changeling
away.
smirk on his face.
Maz walks away and just this. It's just
He's a good man, isn't he?
He is a very good man.
I see that face.
Ain has a big. If for the first time, Ain has like a
Maz
devious
locks eye-
changeling
Maz-
smirk on
Maz
his
locks
face.
eye- Maz locks eyes with Aid and just gives a look like, bro, what?
Bro,
Ye-
Ain gives a double thumbs up, dude.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just smile and nod, my eyes closed, just like, good group. Good group.
Yeah. You hear a voice in your head. I remember when you used to look at me like that. Mhm.
And Infernal, you shut your damn mouth. How are you doing
Averia
that?
looks. What the hell you
Why
say?
don't you put something in it and make me shut up? Mhm.
PA?
Averia would be like,
Speaking in Infernal, do you
Oh
need a
yeah,
voice?
because all you hear in Fie say, and Fie just says something in Infernal, And if anybody can speak Infernal, all they hear Fie say, "Shut your damn mouth."
Yeah, Ain turns to him.
Maz's smile
Infernal.
goes away to a look of confusion and turns to Fie and goes, "Look."
Ain turns to him, speaks in Infernal space. Do you need a minute?
I need him. I need it to shut. Its
Tell him
mouth.
yes. Just go into the privy.
Do you hear the patron, or is it only thing we're hearing?
No, only.
It's
you
only
can hear it.
me.
Fie
Okay,
can
that's what I figured.
Fie can only hear this in his head. He's the only one that can hear this.
Okay.
That's what you get for calling me Crumbly Tip.
Hey, this is what you get, dude. This is your penance now.
Look,
What
his
do you-
wife
But
his
your-
wife
your-
asked
your
me to
penance
mess
is
with him, and this
everyone
is the
else's
best way I
penance,
could
so
do it.
You're an ass.
Okay, that's fine.
His wife asked me to mess with him, and this is the best way that I can do it.
I'm just saying, if you ever decide to get
Yay!
sucked into this D&D campaign for even just one episode, it's gotta be that as a patron.
That's actually not a bad idea. She could probably do the voice a lot better than me. Anyway, is everybody done doing everything they want to do in the tavern?
I just wanted to say a quick hello to Faye, real quick.
Faye and Faye? Of course.
Yes. I'm just gonna politely just get her attention and wave hello.
She takes your hand in both of hers. She says, "Oh, child, I'm so glad to see that you're doing well."
Yeah. Thank you.
She kind of waves, brings you, like, waggles her hands for you to come a little bit closer, and she touches the fingertips to either side of your temple, and she goes still for a moment. And she takes her fingers down. She says, "Everything looks like it's healing just right. I'm glad that I was able to help you."
Well, I do appreciate it. The artificial eye, that is.
I feel like you needed a little bit more than just the eye, and she kind of pats the top of your hand with one of hers.
Are you okay, Ilaria?
Yep, I'm good.
Did you like the cheese? Do you want some more?
I didn't eat it all quite yet.
Oh, okay.
But I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Be safe in your travels, dear. And don't forget to come back and visit us sometime.
Of course. I'll come back.
Ain leans over to Elvira. You okay? What's
What?
over here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank
Ain.
you. Maj skirts by Elvaria and goes, "Guess there are two of us coming back."
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you coming back for?
What? Me? What? No. What are you coming back here for?
Uh,
I'm asking you.
if anybody is watching
Well,
as
you shouldn't have.
as Maz is walking away, you see Lady Phalos kind of turn to watch Maz walk by with a smile as she turns back.
Okay, I need to go.
Anybody else want to do anything in the
I did everything I need to do. I'm just here as a spectator for the shipping. I'm setting the ship sail right away.
Nothing's going on. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oz leaves.
All right.
Yes, standing
He,
up.
says
Ah.
he has that yell back and forth with Elvaria, gets really like embarrassed, and just walks out. Fucking talk to me like that.
So, you, Bran and TK, they come with you as you leave.
Okay.
People are kind of like milling in and out of the tavern. Did Twinaya's token get obliterated somehow? Looks like it.
Did it? You
Much
left
just
the
fine.
existence.
That's fine.
I
We're
left this plane of existence.
Lane shift.
Oh,
Yeah, why is her token not here? Come back to us, Tanaya. Come back to us. There we go. There you are.
Return to us.
Return to us.
Return.
Return.
Bran and TK kind of go off. Sunrako goes down over to the dock area. Durvax kind of goes up more north of town. You see a almost like a commotion in the town square.
What's going on over there? Moss starts making his way over here.
All the warriors are clapping and cheering for your group as you go through. Like,
What are they doing?
you know, like the
Celebrating
people
the
start to
brought the
gather
town
into the
back to
town
glory.
square as you guys make your way to it. Here, move this guy. Here you go.
Like,
Ooh,
Maz has seen this
Maz.
before, but it was under a false pretense. But he understands it, and he literally like looks around and just looks Elveria in the eyes and goes in the eye, and goes,
No,
You're a hero
okay.
Wow, wow. Don't do crumbly tip like that. All right.
Sorry, I just feel
No.
like- look. Do I look at both of them? The fake? What do I do? I'm sorry.
Well,
You gotta treat it like
one's-
it's normal. It's not.
Well, no, it's.
Alright.
I have a patch on right now, so I guess you can only look at one eye.
The one thing I can think about is if only
it.
Thoth were here.
Oh God.
What would happen?
He would be relishing.
His ego.
He would be.
He would be-
so
he would
high,
have-
bro.
he would
I
have-
would be doing backflips off of everything right now.
He would have pre-signed autographs and just handing them out to people.
like
Because
Yeah, he
people
would've-
are clapping
he would've
for
spent the night
us.
before-
What? Like
Yeah, he
that's
would-
all I
he would've
like. I
spent the night
like people
before with a
knowing my
stack of-
name.
He would have spent the night before with a stack of headshots, just signing them. You could hand them
Yes.
out in the morning.
No, for real.
Someone
I
from the
would've been-
crowd.
I would've
Sign my
been-
forehead.
I would have been throwing like them all in the air, like making it rain, just like yeah. You'll get an autograph. You'll get an autograph. You'll get an autograph.
Yeah, like as everyone's starting to gather, like, Moss
just
looks at
like
everybody and
I'm
goes-
just here.
Yeah, bro. Right now it's just like,
yeah.
oh my, like he's
As-
just like
as everyone's like starting
overwhelmed.
Yeah, as everyone's starting to gather, and Moss sort of looks at everyone and goes, "Heroes welcome."
God, did we already burn
Not
that?
All right,
bad,
whoever's
but it
playing
feels
around with that
good.
token, you weren't very slick.
There we go.
Hmm?
Okay. We burned through an hour of the ambience already. That's wild. Had to give him away, man.
Oh,
Had to give him away.
Who gave him away?
Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know who was
Um,
doing it, but they were just throwing it. They were just being very obvious. with
Who's
it.
the son of a bitch that's ruining the game within the game?
so
You lose the
uh,
game.
the countess is standing there. A wounded, limping, but standing proud Gron is next to them. And you know, of course, the crowd, like the crowd is cheering and clapping, and the countess kind of calls for silence and says, "My dearest people of Dornwich, sorrow fills my heart that such a dark time came to us, and that I was also victim to its malevolence. Thanks to these people here, as well as those that fought and died bravely for our town, we offer not only our sincerest gratitude, but unending loyalty. 3 cheers!" And the crowd goes wild. 3 cheers, hip hip hurrah.
Ian feels very like modest right now. It's just like,
Alvaria's like kind
He
of
doesn't
confused,
like-
doesn't know what to do.
Actually, hang on a second. I need to double check something. Just to
The,
make sure
uh,
I-
head.
The crowd cheers for a little bit, and the countess says,
Oh,
"Please, if I may have a
that's
word with
right.
our brave heroes before they depart. And so the crowd cheers, and like eventually they start dispersing and going about their business.
Yeah, so there is an interesting fact that I think finally has come up for Ain in this very moment. Ain doesn't look like modest or embarrassed or anything. He looks uncomfortable. Ain has a fear of
Yeah,
large crowds.
Puts a hand on Nane's shoulders, like, breathe. Going to be okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm
This
okay.
won't be much longer.
Yeah.
Your friends got you here.
The Countess comes up to you with Gron. She
Gron.
says, I cannot thank you all enough for what you have done. I'm apologize that a paltry speech as that was for your heroic deeds.
It was great. It was great. We really appreciate it. Honest.
Mars puts a hand on Ain's shoulder to calm him. It was more than we deserved. We appreciate it, my lady.
She has like a light tilting laugh, like more than you deserve. Oh, you are funny. You deserve so much more than just what we could merely offer. I just ask that you humbly accept, and please never forget us, and come and visit us anytime. You are all most welcome.
Of course, milady.
Absolutely.
Gron kind of is like, I would be dead if it wasn't for you lot. I can't even imagine where I would be. Wandering the wild, some naked, confused, half wolf, half man. I don't know.
Naked.
You could have killed me the moment you saw me.
We may have a better option for you.
I have my life. What could possibly be better? Yeah, I will have to live with this disease.
No, you won't.
Ain?
What?
Ain puts his hands over onto Gron's shoulders as he lets out magic from like his arms and his hands into Gron.
What's
And
happening?
he casts Greater Restoration.
Mars crosses his arms.
Now,
Now,
he
you
stands
get to live
there
a full
as he...
life, not a half
Hold
of
on.
one.
What?
Do you have a clip that you don't need?
No,
A chip clip?
no, not right now. Sorry.
Oh, no clips, dude.
Yeah, no
Bummer.
chip clips. No, there'll be
No
plenty
chip
of clips, I'm sure, later, but not for
No
chips.
fishing clips?
No, there'll be fishing clips for sure.
I'll be fishing.
So it's like almost like a golden light kind of starts from the top of his head and like travels down his body, down to his feet, and he stands there and he says, "Incredible."
I wasn't able
How?
to really help when we first saw you. So during our travels to Icefire and to Pran and back,
And he
I,
just he grabs you in like a bear hug, lifting you off the ground. It's just like is jumping and hugging you like you small great creature you.
I'm happy to help.
Mars like eases Gron down because he knows that he's still like limping, and she's hey, easy, man.
He's like he
Down a
rubs his
little
shoulder.
bit.
He's like,
Don't hurt yourself.
this pain is nothing now. Oh my goodness, you all have given me more than just my life.
Giving you your full life.
Bro,
Something that you
just-
deserve. Something that you
Rose
says-
over here just feels embarrassed because the last thing he remembers is playing cards with Maz. Like everything that's happening, like wow, like it's all catching, like it's all catching up.
Like Maz has been trying his best to just block out the fact that as everyone was fighting for their fucking life, he was like, "Where would this ace go?"
Like,
Yeah, just
Gron-
kind of turns to Bro and be like, just to fill you in, he was a werewolf. He just got cured.
oh,
We saved his life.
Gron puts both of his hands on your shoulders. He
out.
says, "Your name is Ain?
Yes.
That would be the name of my firstborn son."
Oh hell yeah.
he said,
Pause slaps the hand on the Aim's shoulder.
bro starts nodding his head and smiling again. He's like,
Very
Um,
Good name choice, Gron.
they all have that little like anime laugh where they're all together and are like,
At the
You know.
end of a sitcom. but we're not
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
at the end of a sitcom.
yeah. Is there anything that we can do for you while you're still here? The Countess is talking now.
I was gonna go see if I could to the blacksmith to see if I could improve my armor some. It's been
Fabris has been hard at work ever since after the battle. He said that no soldier of Dornwich will ever fall to some crude equipment made by as he called them, the scrub warriors of the blood.
the scrub warriors.
I mean,
can't love no scrub.
But he's been hard at work. He's at the forge as we speak.
Okay. Then
we were planning on
I'll
seeing
make my
you
way
now.
there. Thank you.
Was there anything else?
Looks at everybody else.
Was
Well,
there
oh,
anything
definitely
else?
I mean, the whole thing after seeing you was to go and see Gron.
He will, Melly. He will have a child, and it will be named Ain.
I don't like Gil. I hope Gil gets suplexed. Can you keep doing his patron voice for me? Man said Gron's firstborn's name is Grain. This
Sounds
like
terrible.
motherfucker.
somebody give
are
that man a good
real.
somebody give that man a good player card.
How do I suplex someone in a different state? That doesn't even apply because we're in the same state.
Um,
I'm crying here.
I'm gonna have your wife beat you up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
You're making it worse. Stop.
He
Yeah.
said it's ineffective.
Fier hears a voice in his head. Don't worry, I'll beat you real good. Just come home.
Oh my god.
Oz doesn't hear it, but Hambo does, and Hambo fucking hates it.
No, for real.
That's not helping right now.
So wait, what am I doing?
A DM nudge, we'll call it. There was a room that you were looking for.
Oh, Countess.
Yes.
Did you find anything in the room, the throne room?
I've been meaning to ask you. We were trying to clean everything up. I don't know if we'll ever get all of the blood out. There are several animals in cages.
Ain's face turning to horror. That's
Uh,
right. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what they were doing to those poor creatures. But they will barely leave their cages. They're so terrified. They won't come near me at all, and I can only imagine that it has to do with the false countess.
They were probably being eaten.
Maybe I can speak to them. See if I can help.
Hey, smart man.
I don't want to scare any animals, so
I love animals.
I love
I believe
animals
we could
too,
probably
but I
release
just
them back to the wild.
Oh, if they're
Maybe.
if they're that injured and scared, immediately sending them to the wild's probably not great.
You might have better luck with them than we did. Like I said, they would back into the corner, they wouldn't even come near me.
I'll look into it.
I'd appreciate that.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, do you want to go to the blacksmith?
Yes, sir.
Okay. As you pass through the town, like anybody that you pass, like claps you on the back, wants to shake your hand, you know. Children are giggly and they tell their parents how they want to be like the big strong adventurers and so you make your way over to the blacksmith. He is pounding away. There's somebody standing there talking to the dwarves who looks familiar.
Do they look familiar? I don't think I did any of the roleplay involving that, so I don't know if I'd recognize.
They look familiar to Maz and to Elveria. Especially Elveria.
I think we're all just going
Here,
at
don't
the
approach it.
same time.
Everyone's so. Ugh.
I just had walked up to Maz and I was like, Maz, I'm just gonna follow you. I go where you go.
So me.
All
That's
right.
good.
Okay.
Sausage, you want your crow too?
You think they have a table around? We can play another round of solitaire.
No. This one.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sausage,
see.
your crow is
Only
like
way
kind
to
of
find
perched
out,
on your
we just
shoulder.
look around.
Yeah. That's what I said. I'm going where you going.
I assume he'll spend a lot of time there.
Yes.
All I know is, I know what I know, and what I know is what I don't know.
Actually,
know?
I should put him on Maz's shoulders
Alright.
to be safer.
He'd be safer on Maz's shoulder.
It's probably harder to hit than it is
That's a lot.
than you are.
Absolutely.
I get y'all really don't know me,
Mom's
but
just a
I'm also just as tall. Okay, you know.
Oh hell yeah, big fella. Or I can.
Maz is just a perch for any animal that's small enough to fit on his shoulder.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
aim.
I'm fucking 7 feet tall.
You're just 7 foot. Like, what's your full height?
7 foot.
I'm 7'5".
That would be considered large. 7 foot is the ceiling for medium-sized creatures.
Yeah, that's what I am. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I was like, that's exactly where I went.
Yeah, it's fine. It's we'd say 7'5" is
Yeah.
like yeah. He's
I would say under 7.5 makes sense.
It just looks like I'm 7'5" because my hair, because y'all know I got dreads. It's just a lot of hair. I'm really like 7'3", but it's just like 2 inches of hair. You know, like,
the tall,
Couple
lanky,
inches extra.
bluish-green
Bomba.
dude with white
Yeah,
hair.
yeah.
Hey, you never know, man.
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. We don't play no games around here.
Melly says that Kiri would have been just tall enough to get a dick slap from Vro.
Alright, and with
I would have been
that,
scared.
Oh, shout out my boy.
Oh yeah, I know that you like those, don't you?
Oh God.
Crazy.
Now you know how I felt about the crumbly tip.
the dwarf looks crumbly tip. We could have that etched on a weapon if you like.
I'm gonna. Oh no, thank you. No, thank you. I really do appreciate you. Thank you.
Alright, so over here there's so it's like what? The this person's talking to them, the blacksmith.
Well,
now?
they're talking to the dwarves. What they're talking about, I don't know. You, Agni, why are you talking to the blacksmith? What are you attempting to get?
Excellent.
Right. You want to type it out?
Yep.
All right.
Asking the blacksmith to craft his daggers and whip together.
Okay. He says, the dwarf says, well, it says I can only put one dagger on this chain. Which dagger would you prefer to have on it?
Dagger Frost.
Right. And he scribbles it down on paper and taps Fabraz, puts the paper down on a table. Fabraz kind of puts a knife in it to like mark like, okay, I got to do this one next. He says this will take a couple of hours. Feel free to stay in town and enjoy the sights while your gear is worked on.
Well,
He just
well, that was. So,
shoves past your group. Doesn't say a word to any of you.
A
Aurora?
little speedy one, isn't he?
she must have had somewhere she needed to go.
One of the dwarves kind of pats Fabraz, and Fabraz looks annoyed at him until he notices you. He goes, "Oh, my friends!
Hello.
Going on, mate?
So good of you
Hello.
all."
I'm new here.
Good to see
Yes,
you, bro.
yes. I recognized you when you came out of the castle right before the bloodbath started.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
see what
he was
you did
very,
there,
very
bro.
helpful.
Always one that's clever.
How
Where's
goes?
Library at?
Where you were standing at initially.
How goes you after all of that?
It's been work nonstop, but I like the work, and these fools need the training. They roll their eyes. They're used to it.
Hoping they're not working them too hard.
As a great quote once says, work without pay makes Jack a dull boy.
Who said
I thought it was
that?
all
All work and
It's
no
all work
play.
and no play.
Yeah, that's nobody said that, bro.
I did. I came up with it.
Oh, okay, I believe you.
That's fair, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fresh off the mind.
I know this might be a little bit to ask, but how skilled are you when it comes to magical armor?
He smiles. He kind of chuckles. And he says, "What do you need done?"
Well, I have this druidic armor that I've been using for quite a while, and it helps me with my spell casting and keeping myself protected in multiple ways. But I feel like it's getting to the point where it's being over. I can't think of the word. It's being pushed to its limit, and I wonder if there is a way to enhance it.
Well, of course, I can enhance anything with anything. Is there something specific that you would like? Just more protection? Would you like? What would you like?
Above the table, I wanted to see if I can make it so that the wisdom goes from an 18 to a 20.
Okay.
So,
He says, He says, "Let me see what I can do. You want to be more potent in your." He waggles his hand around because he's trying to think of the word. He's like, your druid craft. Yes.
yes.
Yeah. Give.
Okay, here you go. Here you go. He gives it over.
Oh.
So he kind of like puts it. He says anyone else? Please come.
Oh wait. He said he's-
Yes, I was looking to get maybe it sharpened a bit.
Your axe there. That.
Yes.
Of course. Just sharpened?
Maybe to make it hit harder a bit.
Ah, yes. Of course. Give.
Oh, okay. Oh, here.
How about you,
Miles?
big fella?
If which one? Which one?
Both big fellas were fine.
You go first.
You don't. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, in his head, you're the only big fella I need.
Oh my god! I can't.
I feel bad for whoever hears this. Like this is
It's
a crazy.
Fiona.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's the person that Fias sold his soul to get his warlock powers.
I'm so sorry, Faye. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. All right. Let me get back into character. I was just wondering if you could just take a look at the spear, and if there's anything you could do, then I would be most gracious.
He looks at he's like he's testing the balance and the weight. He says, "It's a fine craftsmanship in this spear. How about if you were to throw it, it comes back to you?"
Oh,
On my axe.
I think I'd like that very much.
Give,
I hear
come,
my
give,
brother has
give.
Okay.
Anything else? Anything else?
I give spear.
I give a spear.
I give spear. I give. Dang
Please-
it, Hambo! It's working on me now.
Please give
That
spear.
happened to me earlier.
Welcome.
I'm going much
I'm
now.
not gonna be
Truly
affected
arrived.
by it, but I'm
Truly
always
arrived.
affected by it.
I'm gonna hand him my silver short sword. See if he could improve it any.
And
I think
how?
we did that. I think last time we were here, he did my armor.
You just wanted to have more bite to it.
Yes, some more bite would be nice.
Don't worry, Fia. Come to me and I'll bite you all you want.
Do you have an amulet that can prevent somebody from talking in your head? Or a ring?
He's taking the sword. He's taking the sword and pauses midway. He's taking the sword and pauses midway. And he goes, I think that might be a personal problem, mate.
You hear voices in your head?
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, let's not. Are you alright? What's going on?
Where are the clerics at? God.
He says,
I can just the frustration. Just.
he says, I'll work on the sword. You work on your head.
Appreciate you for Bros, as always.
I thought you were gonna make another joke there, but.
No, I got. You got to do it sparing. It's finesse. You have to be finesse. About it.
Okay, you're right. You're right. It's
It's
very.
finesse.
Hey, finesse.
Where's the church?
I know about
or
being very finesse.
anything
Um.
over the table?
Wait, what did you say?
Over the
I
table,
said I
where
know about
would, like,
being very finesse.
clerics or anybody be? Here?
In town, the would be. Stop it.
Zoom out.
Kind of look at the party, be like, I'll meet up with you in a little while. I need to see the clerics.
Okay, have fun. He's on.
Later.
Okay.
Don't
I don't know
worry
where
about
the
him.
entrance is, but
They all
obviously hear
I think that
voices
there's-
in their head. No.
Okay. He says, "Who's next? Who's next? Who's next?"
So, I've reached a bit of an impasse. You know, I want to be able to keep crushing stuff and do it better. Also, at the same time, I understand that it's a dangerous game that I'm playing here, and I do need to be protected a little bit.
So you want to be able to be more protected, but also give a little something back.
Kinda, sorta. Like, I know I want the axe worked on, but like I want to be able to protect myself a little better. But you know, slaps at his chest. He's like, "Armor would just, you know, ruin the ride." You know what I mean?
Of course, I understand. 1 second.
Ooh.
Um,
Over the table, Plaz, you appreciate that. Appreciate the equipment you done popped for me. You know what I'm saying? Those are nice. Those are nice.
wait, what? What did I do?
When you
Something
when
about
you
the
sit.
equipment that you're
the
hooking
Oh,
up.
yeah,
equipment
yeah,
that
yeah.
you gave me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Blazzle,
yeah,
look,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, 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 no, no,
yeah.
no, no, but yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
but no,
yeah, but
yeah,
no,
yeah, no,
but
yeah,
yeah, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah, but
yeah.
no, but yeah,
yeah, yeah.
shrimp.
Yeah,
No, but yeah, no, but yeah, yeah,
Yep,
no,
yep.
fire.
Yep,
But yeah, but you know, yeah, okay. All right.
Like you said to start it off, dude. Yeah, no, yeah.
No,
No,
yeah,
yeah, no,
yeah,
yeah.
no, yeah, yeah.
I know.
Guys, stop it! I want to get the clip, but it keeps going.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I feel like he's just Vero's just looking up at the sky, just saying, "Yeah, no, yeah."
No. Bro, it is so stuck in my head to say that. I was about to say it again.
No, it's a weird Goliath thing. Sometimes we just no, no,
Yeah, you guys do say that.
no,
Oh.
no.
He says,
It happens
No,
to me
yeah, yeah.
too, but that's why I try not to turn into a Goliath when I can.
he looks at you, Maz.
So
He
it's
goes,
the weirdest thing.
he looks at you like you could see him measuring just with his eyes, like your shoulder length. He's like looking. He goes, "I think I can help you. Don't worry about it. When you come back, I'll have something nice for you."
Appreciate it. Let me just think really quick.
My bad, y'all.
Twinaya,
I-
sausage.
As I step away from the counter, I just drop 250 gold there and walk away.
He looks at it. He looks at the dwarf. The dwarf nods, and they don't do anything. But you know they're not going to accept it. But they also know that trying to give it back to you would also be like. So they know what they're going to do with it, but they can't accept it as payment. They're not accepting gold as payment.
They're looking at this man, this giant ass man,
you
being like,
accept
"Well, we
this
can't. If
dance
he
as
really
payment?
wants it, you can't stop him."
Do I accept
Woo.
the what as payment?
This dance.
This dance?
It's
Fabraz puts his mallet down, stands there and crosses his arms, says, "All right, let's see what you got."
Naya starts violently twerking.
Violently is crazy.
Faking that thing her
The-
mama made her.
The arms come unfolded a little bit, like he's like, you see his jaws open a little bit. He's like, I
give
know
her guidance.
exactly how to help you. Come back later.
Are you about to give her some apple
What
bottom
you're looking
jeans?
for.
You better give her
Goes to the back.
You better give her some boots with
Get some boots with the fur, dog.
The whole crowd looking at her.
The whole
I sent you a message, Plaz.
Okay.
Holy fuck! Holy.
Oh man.
Would you accept
It's about to go
cheese as a
down.
payment?
Oh no!
Is
Are
it
you
is
proposing
that
again?
is it some of Faye's cheese?
Of course, yeah.
I'll think about that.
All right.
Not as payment, but just Faye has some of the most exquisite cheese
I was just hoping to compensate you somehow.
Please, you saved all of our lives. There is no
Look,
greater compensation.
Look, I wanted to pay them for this shit, for this, but I've realized that everyone is very incredibly grateful for us, and I feel like I'm insulting that gratefulness if I do. So I've just kind of been, I guess I've just kind of been rolling with it. Aang kind of like shrugs as if he's like he doesn't know anymore.
I am quite used to paying for stuff, so it's kind of different, I guess.
All right.
Usually I don't get the nice side of people.
We're doing what we're doing, and it just happens.
Yeah, it's just
I was treated like this before
New
for
to
the
me.
wrong reasons. What it is for me too.
I pull
So
out my
being on the right
playing.
side of things, it just feels better, you know?
yeah.
I pull out my playing cards. I'm just shuffling through my deck. No, yeah, no.
No, yeah, no. Just continues, just not even paying attention, just shuffling like, no, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah.
Like I'm just, you know what I mean? Just yeah, no, yeah.
I'm gonna throw a rock at you.
Well, trust me,
I don't know what it is, but
she once hit someone in the crotch so strong it made this forest shake. You don't want to mess with her.
It was heard for a long way.
No.
yeah, he had to ride in the wagon.
Yeah,
he
no.
very,
Oh
very
no,
hurt.
yeah, no. Oh no, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, no.
Laz, I appreciate you trying to help me with that last one.
Good night.
Stream.
Good night.
Night, Biddy. Good sleep.
Good sleep. You always
I love
want
that.
good sleep.
That's what we all want, right? Don't you just want to lay in the bed and actually enjoy how the slow envelop into sleep?
I guess so. Alright, well, if there's nothing else for anyone here, Aim's ready to go try to check on those animals.
Sausage, we're forgetting about our friendly neighborhood wizard here? Like, the hell,
I'm not
guys?
forgetting about him. I thought if he wanted
Excellent
something, he would have
reading.
said something by now.
Well, can I get this guy to work on this dragon scale mail?
Hold on.
Mhm.
Let me bring up your thing real quick. Is
Yeah,
it?
that's been in my inventory for a long time, but now that I
you
have
said that dragon scale mail for a hot
Artificer,
minute from when we beat the dragon.
I can
right?
actually use it.
Okay.
You can actually use that?
Yeah, because
That's
he's
one of my
proficient.
proficiencies now.
Oh my god.
What he says? He's like,
I
whoa.
like this.
He says, this is really rare stuff. Where did you get it?
Pretty sure I found it. Not gonna lie.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't know many people that just walk around with this stuff anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they're
from
all
a
covered.
dragon rider. We kicked the shit out of a dragon rider.
A
and the dragon
dragon
got
rider? No,
Jesus
wo-
Christ.
I guess I missed a lot going on with y'all, huh?
no wonder
Aang-
you guys were able to save us so easily.
Long
Aim
story.
leans over
Yeah.
to Bro. Aim leans over to Bro and is just like, I've been with this group for about 2 or 3 months. I'm still kind of at all at everything they've done before I showed up.
Whispers to
alrighty
Ain,
then.
wait till he sees the owl bass.
Oh yeah! Oh,
Oh,
that's right! Oh, I need to see. I need to.
Have we fed them?
You guys haven't been here that long. You've only been here for like maybe a day or so. But you would have left them
Okay.
food.
Okay. we did
Okay.
the
They
food
said they
already.
would take care of them. The last
Okay,
time
it
we were
just
here,
felt
until when we
like
came
so
back.
long since we're here like
It-
once
it
a week.
has been, like for session wise, it has felt like a while.
Yeah. Well, it's
I'm
been
just
3
looking at
weeks
their
since.
excitement. I'm just so like, oh wow, oh, interesting.
It's alright. We've befriended him.
So okay.
Yeah.
that makes everybody. I think Flinner said before we started that he didn't really, but I'll find something for him that I can give to him.
Heard.
Um,
Yeah, he was
Word?
looking to try and get some like extra protection. I know he said.
you did overhear the Aurora mention a library
Library.
and then wander off.
I like libraries.
Do we need to go handle some things? Or
I was gonna go check on, go see those animals, see if I can help.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna accompany Ain, or if you want me to accompany you with whatever that
What
weird
will you
animal
do, Mars?
breed thing.
I mean, if you need to go over to the library, I'm not much of a bookman myself, but I'll join you over there.
Yeah,
You never know, any bit of information could be useful.
that's what I like to hear. Good man.
Uh,
Balance is up, Kev.
Averia, Ain, if you two want to handle the animal thing, you know I'm not really the best with them, so
Yes, I would not like to scare the animals.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy. So I'm just gonna help Ain with whatever.
Looks like we got our plan. All right. Let's head up.
Alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. Let's get moving.
It was just quiet and I had to do something.
You're fine.
Oh my goodness. Where's the library?
So you bump into TK as you're walking by or walking around. And he
Okay.
says the library. He says, yeah. He points over to the building over this way.
Ah,
He says, and listen. He says, it would mean so much to the town if later this evening, when we perform the ceremonial funeral rites, that you all be there.
Hey, it's
we will let everybody
yeah, of
know.
course.
If that's okay. We don't want to impose on you. It would mean a lot to everybody here. The morale is already pretty low.
Well,
No,
if
I feel like we had intention of sticking around.
Oh, thank you.
of
I'm not
course.
good with people emotions, so it tends to get lost on me.
Alright.
It's all understood.
I at least appreciate you respecting them.
And I appreciate
you
you
may not
for
really
speaking
truly
out of your
understand it.
heart.
Yes. He goes. He kind of like he's like heart. He's like, I like you.
Thank you. I give a little like a little like monk like hands clap together like little
Yeah.
bow, but
After you guys walk away, I was like, what the fuck is he?
TK's a good look.
He is quite. He is.
he's an interesting looking fella, but but he's good man, good heart.
What? Well, poor, I
Hey, it's
believe it
funny.
was.
Hold on. Did you say something else in the RP chat that I missed?
Guilt. Yeah, they said something before Sausage did the Gangnam Style thing, and then I said, "Damn!"
I got you, Plasma.
Sausage did the
I mean, you don't know, Agni. You wouldn't know that. You didn't roll any kind of check or investigation or anything like that. So you
did.
What did you roll?
A 20.
Okay. What are you looking for?
My lineage.
Your lineage?
Yep.
Okay. So you're looking for, say, like a book of history or events.
Yes, sir.
the books of history and lore that are in this library date back probably to about 300 to 350 years ago. It mentions the battles of Icespire that had happened in the past. It mentions it doesn't mention anything about the barrier to the isthmus. It doesn't mention anything about newer clans moving into the area. You find small references to your clan in this book, but nothing dating farther back than like 400 or 450 years.
I'll take the book with me.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand. As you are starting to walk out of the librarian sees you with the book in your hand. She says, I'm sorry, that book is fairly old. We have to keep that with our historical records.
I'll pay you for it.
I'm sorry, the book is priceless. If you want, we have scribes and we can copy down information for you, but you need to tell us what information you would like.
Reference to my clan tribe.
All right, so you show her what you want copied, and she puts it on to the thing, and she rings a small little bell, and 2 or 3 elderly people, they shuffle up with their robes. She shows them what you need. They take a stack of parchment each. They take the book. They kind of shuffle to a nearby table. They sit down and they start writing. She said it's going to take a little bit of time. Come check back with us a little bit later. Fia, you go into the chapel and they say, a patron. They say, of course. How can we help you? Is it the goddess of love? Is it the god of war and retribution? And in your head you hear, oh, I'm definitely of love, but not a god. Not yet, anyway.
He pulls out his black book.
They kind of gasp her like, Sir!
Clutches pearls. Clutches
Clutch,
pearls.
clutch their pearls. I do declare, sir.
He just looks at him and he goes, he won't stop talking.
Well,
Get your hands off me!
how did he start talking in the first place?
Warlock's gotta do what a warlock's gotta do.
They're looking at each other, and they go, "Do you think?" They go, "I don't know. He doesn't really ever." Like, well, what else do we do? Do we? I don't know. I've never heard of a problem like this before. What do you think? And they go, "Wait here a moment." And one of them like walks slowly, but you can see he's like panicking to bolt. And he's walking slow until he gets to a certain point, and right before he rounds a corner, you see him break out into a sprint. And the other one's kind of like standing there. His hands are folded, but you can see like a bead of sweat dropping down. Like
He's just kind of showing his hands, not moving, making any sudden movements.
So the one priest, he comes back and he's bringing an older cleric. Doesn't look like the other 2 priests. Kind of weathered, kind of gruff looking, and looks at you and goes, "What the hell did you do?"
Contacted him for information, and the barriers that were in place to keep him from consistently talking have weakened.
He comes down and he smacks you in the back of the head. Says,
I deserved it. I deserved it.
Says, "Where's your book?"
He holds up the book.
"I don't want to touch it. Don't, no."
He's just holding it up.
Okay. He says, and he's kind of like, he reaches into his pocket and he takes out some dust and he blows it on the book, and as the dust covers the book, it doesn't travel past the book. It like kind of forms almost like a sphere of sorts, and you can see different geometric lines radiating from in and out of the book. And there is several lines that go from the book to your chest, the center of your chest. And a couple of those lines look wavy. One of them is actually frayed. One of them is broken. And he goes, how many times in the last 2 years have you contacted your patron?
This has been the first since I've contacted him to get my power.
Well, this isn't good. Hopefully you discovered the information that you needed. If this is only the first time in years, this is not a good sign. We can restore the barrier, and I would recommend you not contacting your patron again unless it's an emergency.
I'll take it.
He says, okay. He says, but we can't do this here. You must come with me.
He's gonna...
So he leads you down into like a back room. The lights are, like the candles are dim. It's very quiet, almost musty. And you see him, he starts performing a ritual. And you hear in your head, no, please don't shut me out. I'll be good. I promise. Don't do this to me. You know how much I miss you when we're gone. And then the voice fades as the lines become secure again. They restore themselves. The dust falls almost like snow to the ground and then catches flame and then disappears. He says, please don't. Unless it is in a dire emergency. You might not be able to stop it next time.
Puts the book away. He says, I'm forever grateful.
He says, now, please, before you call something else in here, you can go.
With haste. He drops some gold into, if they have a coffer, he's going to drop some gold in there.
It's all, yeah, you can drop, it's like on the way out. It's like the poor box kind of thing.
He's going to drop 100 gold in there. For the trouble. And he walks out to go find the rest of the party.
Okay, so you come back out. Everyone else is meeting at where the castle is.
Oh yeah, I was going with Bro to the library.
You were, in fact.
All right. So as you're walking to the library, the stranger Aurora passes you, going away from the library.
Oh, they fast.
All right. So, what are you looking for at the library?
I am looking up basically any kind of studies around for like history of the lands that I'm at, and like I want to get like a bunch of kind of books. So I want to study like the area I'm at, essentially the lands, the history, and then like what more information on what we're already kind of looking, what the rest of the guys are supposed to be looking for. That's why I have Maz here, because I want to kind of know what it is that we're trying to do. So I want to look up more information on that as well. And then, just, I guess, more like about the geography and topography of like, I'm like book nerd, everything, you know what I mean? Like,
So, all right, so
the main things you want to look into are going to be gods, Tiamat specifically, different rituals potentially if they have that kind of information here for bringing gods to the mortal plane. And then aside from that, just, a couple of maps, maybe?
okay, so
We
what,
are going to
so
think south was the way we're going, so just some shit about
So
what's
roll,
going on down there and stuff.
Maz. Are you helping him look for this information?
Yes.
Okay, so you both can roll an investigation check with advantage.
Go, boys.
Oh God.
Let me know whenever I meet up with them.
I got a +5 on it, so we gonna get. We gonna.
Are you going to the library, Fia, or are you going to the?
Wee! I think we
I got
good.
a total of 8.
Oh yeah, that's right. They split up, didn't they?
I got a 19 on that one right there.
Okay, so
Oz and
you.
Bro went to the library. Everyone else went to the castle.
Okay,
Okay.
so you just say you can meet up with them there. So Maz and Ro, you find kind of like, it's not a big library. You find like basic books on religion. It lists like gods and demons and like evil gods. There are a few references to Tiamat, which claim that she's locked within her own realm in an area of the Nine Hells.
Okay.
That such a barrier was placed by Bahamut and Paladine,
Okay.
and that such a barrier has been maintained for centuries and centuries. That it would take something truly cataclysmic for those barriers to fail.
Would I be able to know what that cataclysmic event would be?
It just says cataclysmic.
Damn. Okay,
Yeah.
for sure. Thank you. All right.
You
Wait.
read up about an air about
as,
the
as we're reading that, I'm like, wait, so something cataclysmic.
I got you, Agony. Hang on.
Like if Bahamut or Paladin were to die, you think that would fall under cataclysmic? Whatever, right? That's the right word. That's how I say that.
Yeah, cataclysmic.
It would, one of the two holding the seal, fucking die and not be a good thing.
Could we roll? Could we like check to see how like combine that information with the cataclysmic event?
You could look for events that have happened in the last several hundred years and see if they were deemed as
Yeah.
quote
Will
unquote
we roll
cataclysmic.
another?
You would
we
have to roll another
investigation?
another
Okay.
investigation check. Now I will tell you while you're looking, you do read information about the lands that are to the south.
Okay.
You read about the war that happened, that basically the kingdom of Fangdor and the kingdom of Strathmore went to war with each other. Strathmore clinching the victory, completely decimating everybody at Fangor. The castle remains deserted. The rulers of Strathmore over the centuries refuse to let anyone settle in that area ever again.
Okay. They don't want to let nobody in. Got it. Okay.
Maz, check your DMs real quick for me, buddy.
Now, when I roll for investigation, is Hambo helping me out? Is Maz helping me out, or is
He can help you, yeah. So you can
so
roll.
would I
You can
for
roll. Yeah.
advantage?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yes.
Just making sure. I have an 18 on that one.
Okay. There are a few references to, like earthquakes, volcano eruptions. There is mention of an island, in the Southwest Sea that
Okay.
over the last 100 years appeared. They're not
Okay.
sure if it was volcanic eruptions that caused it or
As far as like, yeah, like they don't know like
yeah,
how.
but this island, the island is only you can see the island from the shores of Strathmore and from
Okay.
the shores of what's the name of that town? Wolf Harbor, I think. Oh no, Pendlebrook. I'm sorry, Penkirth. Penkirth.
Okay.
My fault. Penkirth and Wolf Harbor.
So like,
both of
so
those.
like 2 coast islands can see this island Like 2 coastlands can see this land,
Yes.
this island. off
Within the last
shore.
100 years or so, it appeared.
Okay. And it doesn't seem like natural, like how it appeared, as far as an island would appear naturally.
Can you roll a nature check?
Okay, yes, I can. Let me do that. My nature
As you're reading, you see
low,
Maz like
but
clutch
I
at his
could
side
do-
really quick, like,
Shit.
That's not that bad. I have a 16.
You know that it would take far longer than a century, like 100 years or so, to form an island from volcanic eruptions.
Got it. Cool, okay. So I got some information about. It's
You
definitely not natural, but there's definitely some.
as you're researching, you do notice Maz turn away, gripping his arm in pain as he's
on
cursing.
my right side, like my
Your
side.
right side, yeah.
Can I roll perception on that?
I mean, he's standing in
Oh, I
front
mean,
of
I
you.
can.
You
I
can
can
see
just. I'm
it.
right here. I see, homie. I'm like, I'm okay. So I look over to Maz and I say, Maz, you good? You good,
Yeah, I'll be
kinship?
fine. Yeah.
What is wrong?
I lift my arm up and show him the mark on my right side.
He has a dragon mark on his arm.
Okay.
Underneath of the dragon mark, there are now 3 lines, like 3 straight lines down. Almost like, you know, like when you're drawing lines, you get the 5, you do a cross.
Tick marks.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
check
Tick
marks.
marks.
Would I be able to roll a history and know any information about the dragon mark?
Religion.
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 Okay. All right. $16.
You know that the dragon mark is usually something that it's a training that some barbarian clans undertake. Usually it's meant as a sign of respect to dragons, but also to enhance certain abilities that the barbarians unfortunately lack.
Okay. All right. Okay. So basically, then I look at Maz and I'll be like, "We are in for a journey, aren't we?"
It seems like it.
All right. Okay.
At least. Wait. How many are under there? I can't really see very well.
You said there was 3 lines, right?
You count off 1, 2, 3.
I see
Oh, we
3.
killed 2.
Oh.
We've only killed 2.
So this must mean something different than what we know of right now.
No. You have to go.
All right, let's get out of here. We're trying to like shuffle all the books back into the right spot.
You're making a lot of making a lot of noise. The librarian looks over and she goes, "It's okay, dears. You could just leave it. I'll get it. I'll get it."
And we look at each other, look at the books that are still left. We're like, okay, and we just bolt out the door.
I drop 100 gold on the counter as we leave.
Shu, Ain is wearing the druid's leather armor.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that was the armor that he gave to him. Yes.
Okay. All right. So you leave gold on the counter, and they're just looking like, "What the fuck am I gonna do with?" Okay. All right.
As we
so-
leave, we're like, donation.
We're already just like, they'll be like, I'm
Take
running
some of the
out.
coins.
I only have 25 gold. Bye, sorry.
Some of the coins like spill onto the floor. And she's just like, okay.
We're just like,
Okay.
we're just running out of there. Like
I wouldn't
as
even
fast as we
think. I
can.
wouldn't even think like we're running. Like we're like walking with a bit of like purpose behind it.
True,
Yeah,
because
you-
we're big as hell, so
yeah.
technically we're just like
Dur-
walking with purpose.
Our stride is very long.
Yeah.
Duravax is like standing there like watching you go by, like, "You guys good?" but like not saying anything, but just like, "Okay."
Some information pertinent to something personal.
All right, so that being said and done, you guys all meet up in front of the castle.
Hooray!
Hooray!
So
Hoorah!
this happened. Moss turns and shows his right side. You see the third mark under there.
A little bit, Hambo. A little bit to answer your question. A little bit.
Fun fact: this is the first time you've shown Ain that.
What?
This is the
Well,
first time
Mary
you've
would've
seen
known.
Maz's mark.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here the question is, how many of you would have known about the dragon mark? Is the question. You didn't really show about it.
I've talked openly about it before.
I've heard you guys
Yeah, I
talk
was
about it in the
there
RP
when
chat
the
as
Leonin
well.
inspected it too.
Yeah, the Leonin inspected it. Yeah.
Yeah, that too. I was
Oh,
there for that too.
Everyone
I wasn't here
but
for that one.
Bro would have known about that. I mean,
So this is new.
the
new
second
news
one
to
hit
Aang.
while we were on our way to Icefire, so I think Ain would have noticed it then.
I mean, I don't. I
maybe.
legitimately do not remember you talking
No,
about
Ain
it.
wouldn't have been. I don't think Ain was there for it.
From
Yeah, it was
Icefire?
before we got into Icefire. Yeah, we got Ain before Icefire. On our way to Pran, he came along.
Mm-hmm.
It was explained to us in the Icespire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There's Eskimo.
After,
Okay.
yeah,
Hi, Eskimo.
I was
baby.
being quiet. We were doing role playing and stuff, so
Oh, you're good, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm fucking stuffed, dude. I shouldn't have got the dessert.
Oh yeah.
Of
dude.
what?
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
So never say no to dessert, brother. Are you kidding me?
It was lemon blueberry cake with
Oh
vanilla and
my
ice cream.
god! Lemon blueberry?
That sounds fire. Yeah, I couldn't skip out on that.
Bro, if I
I
wasn't
had-
screen sharing right now, I'd BRB and leave the call as a bit.
I have fucking beer battered fish, beer battered cod with home style fries.
Bro,
That
I'm
was good
so
shit.
hungry.
Are
I'm
you
not
are
even-
you are you hanging in here with us now? Are you in here? Or are you?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
I can control my character and voice chat, but I can't see the map.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just driving
Hey,
home right now.
Oh shit.
Oh,
All right.
well, when you do get home, Shu is screen sharing the map if you do need it.
Gotcha.
Yep. Anyway, Ain sees this, because you've talked about it, I don't think he's actually visibly seen it. He's like, oh, is that your dragon's mark?
Yeah, I mean, you've seen me cast shield. You know, keep people from kicking the shit out of me sometimes. It's from.
I'll be
it's,
honest. The only time I think I've seen you use that is when Kiri tried to tap you.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. More than likely.
That's
But-
so
What's the problem?
Regardless.
Nut tap?
Yes.
You can see there's now.
You want to play?
No, I'm okay.
You don't want to
Real
play,
quick,
bro. Trust me, you do not.
That
want-
doesn't
not-
sound
not
like an
against her.
amazing game.
Not against her.
Oh,
ever.
I have a game that we could play. Would you want to play front hand or backhand?
Sausage. Do
Would-
you
I
still
don't
want?
know
Do you
about
still
this game.
want? Do you still want the dragon scale mail to be white? Is my question.
Sausage, you got on mute. There he goes.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
White seems like a
Because
good color.
usually white scales represent a chromatic dragon. So real quick brief lesson. Chromatic dragons, red, blue, white, green, black, are considered to be the evil dragons. The metallic dragons, bronze, gold, silver, copper, brass, they're considered to be the good dragons.
Fair
What
enough,
was
but I
Voltron
enjoy a
again?
bit of chaos, so
Okay.
I'm down with it.
Well, what scaled dragon is Voldrag, by the way?
He is a silver scaled dragon.
Sweet. Okay.
I rolled a 17 on religion
4.
because he's showing us the dragon mark.
I
I don't know if that would be religion or like history. or
no,
anything.
religion. It's the same thing that I told Vro that it's sort of like a what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it now. A discipline that barbarians can undertake.
Now, with it having the new mark, would you be able to correlate that to anything in the notes?
I don't know. You would have to study for a little while to figure that out.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably correlate something to it.
So, what's
When-
it mean?
When the Leo,
Like, what's the
when the Leo
problem?
looking said it was bad. Third mark
Sorry, you-
hit. We've only killed 2 dragons.
So the marks are for each dragon that's killed?
Not the ones.
You're getting really muffled as you're talking, Hambo. Just a warning.
He's
Better?
saying not the ones that y'all killed.
Yeah, it's not the ones that we're hunting.
You
I
have
don't
killed
think.
2 dragons. There are now 3 marks on his
Yeah.
arm.
So there's another dragon that has
So-
died.
Someone
We
else
wouldn't
killed the
know.
dragon.
We can only assume.
That is
Or
the
someone's playing the
hunch.
game on the opposite end.
We did run into those guys. I believe it was in the orc stronghold. That helped. Well, not really helped fight the dragon. They had information about the mark.
Yeah, they're on our side. They're on our side. That's the Leonin that I was talking about. He's a chosen champion.
We're saying maybe we could try to find them to find out why we have a third mark.
Well, if he said it was bad, I can only assume the worst.
Well, what can we do about it?
I was just
Gotta
doing
try and
some
play
research.
catch up now.
And
Yeah, we need to make it to wherever.
I think we should just take this as like another as a caution, because I was just reading a book where cataclysmic events happen, and then the next thing that usually follows up on it is leading to exactly what you guys are saying about this other entity being able to come into our world. And so I believe that we should take this as a precaution to know that this might be something that we should be looking out for as a variable, you know?
Dean, like, kind of like his eyebrows are furrowed a little bit as he's trying to think. I don't understand. Is it like the more dragons that are killed, the more likely they can come through? I don't.
My deductive reasoning leads me to believe that the killing of these dragons are leading to naturalistic causes. For instance, I heard about an island that formed over 100 years ago. Now, I'm not connecting that to the dragon's death, but what I'm saying is all these different instances of certain events happening that by no means are very fruitful either. You know, these are very hard written things that are happening, and I believe that if these things keep happening, this could lead to what I had read earlier in the studies. Again, this is just all from what I read in this in the library just a few moments ago.
Oh yeah. The cat prism or whatever.
Exactly.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
No, yeah.
Dean puts a hand on Maz's chest for a moment. Maz,
My heart.
I love you. I appreciate you.
What?
No.
What?
No,
What?
it's not.
What is going on?
What's a cat prism?
We're facing cat prism.
Do you mean
I love it.
Maybe.
I fucking finally got. I'm
I
like,
think
wait,
you mean
that's,
cataclysmic.
Mud snaps
Cataclysmic.
his fingers and points at the goes,
Cataclysmic.
yes, that's the word. Thank you.
Yes, I got you, brother. I got you,
Once
brother.
again, pats his chest.
Cataclysmic. We learned that. We learned that word today. We learned that word today.
I'm still fucking confused.
That's a big word for Elmo.
You didn't know the word cataclysm?
Cataclysmic.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
A potential cataclysmic event.
There you go, big guy.
Oh, okay.
so bad?
So
I will never be able to say
does it
that again
state
in my
what
life.
this?
Guaranteed.
You can't say
I'll
it
help you
again.
next time.
Say that 5 times fast right now.
Cataclysmic,
no.
cataclysmic, 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 cataclysmic. All right, next. Okay. Okay,
Maz
next.
hands his eye cold and is like, sorry, nope.
Where's Maz's good boy card?
Yeah, he needs a good boy card.
Where's Bro's good boy card? I just did it 5 times fast. Come on, man. Like I didn't do it.
Okay, okay.
I'm joking.
Pulling up
I'm
and spinning the
joking.
wheel.
He said capless.
What's
I'm
that?
like, what? For a moment, I sat here thinking, what is he?
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I was trying.
What is-
I was trying to think of like really dumb things that sounded close to cataclysm.
Hang on a second, guys. I gotta point this out. Agony, can you swing your character around? Thank you.
Sausage, you can everybody will eventually have to refresh their character sheets because I'm adding in the items that you requested.
Of course, of course. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
We appreciate it.
It
Really make it
is
easy on us, don't you?
I try.
quite
You had
delightful.
read the
Appreciate you.
book For, I think it was in the Forge about different rituals for bringing different beings to here, right?
So,
You read something like that, right?
Me?
Am I wrong? No, Fier.
Okay.
could you
Hold out.
translate, please?
He pulls out the necromancer's book. The only one I have left is the necromancer's book. The other one from the Forge of Durgeddon, we gave to Fabraz, right?
No,
Perfect,
didn't-
then we
Oh.
can
no, you gave it
Gander
to
at
you gave it to what's his face in Blasting Bell.
I look over at
Fabrizio.
Varia. When bad things happen,
Did we give it to Fabraz or did we
that
give it to the other
means
guy?
bigger bad things are going to
Bronze
happen.
we gave like the gear to, like the smithing tools and
Okay,
shit, the stuff
listen,
with
I'm not
Durgeddon's
that
mark
dumb.
on it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know how else to do it.
You gave the journal to the smith in Blasting Dell.
We basically just
Yeah, we should have had a book on like gods and like rituals and shit, right?
do.
Wasn't there a book that Fiat had about that?
Yeah.
No, leading up for
Yeah, hey, you know what would be really a great idea, Gilts? If you go into your inventory into other possessions
Wait,
and you
Are you
start
talking about
taking
the
notes.
Encyclopedia of Gods?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
this
carrying
man
that.
really said start taking notes, motherfucker.
Listen, okay,
Take
I have notes.
notes.
It might not be in my character sheet, but I have notes.
Well,
Yes, I know. I need to put them in the character sheet.
but just so you have them
Okay.
You don't need to.
readily available.
Because I could have sworn that we gave it to Fabraz before he upgraded a bunch of our armor the last time we were here.
He did some minor things for you, but you guys were in a hurry to get the Ice Spire.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, I didn't want that.
Oh, wrong sound.
Oh god! Oh no!
Get down, Mr. President! Get down!
Big man just jumps to the ground. Poof! Ugh!
All right, so you guys are discussing, and the Countess and Bran, they're kind of like they're standing there, they're not trying not to listen in really, but like you guys are conversing.
Yeah, we're a quite loud bunch.
And she's like,
I mean-
if you want, you can always come back later if you need time to sort out
Yeah,
whatever it
yeah.
is that you need to sort out.
I dead ass thought she was gonna ask about the cat prism. That would have been the perfect time, class. Be like, what is this? Cat prism.
Cat
y'all.
prism?
Cat prison.
Y'all
What is this
retarded.
cat prison?
No, but she's
Cataclysmic.
smart and sophisticated, so she wouldn't
Yeah,
have made that
she
mistake.
knows we're talking about cataclysmic. She knows that's what we talked about.
Oh god.
What happened?
What?
The mute.
Oh, I
Oh,
I
Matchbox,
stopped. Yeah,
Matchbox
I stopped the Matchbox because it was going rogue for a second there, and I wasn't
was
about
gonna
it.
say,
So
That was sneak attack.
Matchbox was saying we needed to be in a fight. He got tired of waiting.
you guys are talking too fucking much.
No, for real.
Art,
Yeah,
I'm sharing my screen real quick.
yeah, dude, you gotta give me a minute, man.
You're
I
good,
have
you're good.
17 screens right now. You can-
No, you're
hold
good.
on, man.
So we did give the
Holy
journal
God, that hurts my
Durgaddon.
eyes.
He gave us a 10% discount, improved relationship with him after Casty threatened to burn his smithy down after trying to get his sword.
Right. Okay. So here's the thing, right? One, he's not charging you anything.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
Two.
but this was before Ice
Yeah.
Fire is what we were talking about.
Right. But that wasn't.
That
You
wasn't
didn't
even
give
the
him
book that I was
anything.
speaking on.
Yeah, but you didn't
Yeah,
give
that
him
wasn't
anything.
the book that I was speaking on.
Yeah.
Right. I know, but I'm saying we gave that book to him. Like, the only other book we have is the Necromancer book, as far as I'm aware.
What? And the God's book that Sausage has.
The God's book that
Yeah.
Sausage has.
Yeah, the encyclopedia.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
gave him Durgeddon's notes.
Yes.
The
Okay.
Encyclopedia Draconica.
Okay. So Durgeddon's notes would contain smithing instructions and
Yeah.
formulas. It wouldn't really help out with your current situation or quest for information.
I think I remember this actually. You gave it to him, and he was giving you like information regarding it. There wasn't too much he can do about it, and he gave
Okay.
you the book back.
All right, now Matchbox, chill. Okay? Just chill.
Yeah.
Because this all sounds familiar, hearing about it.
Yeah. But all in all, I think really what we're doing is, Fia kind of looks at Maz and is like, I'm close to understanding more of these notes from this necromancer.
Filth.
Do you know how bad I want your patron to start talking to you again, Gilts? I'm so mad that you cut that off right now.
Do it anyway.
I'm sorry. I was
He
Go
did
the
what needed
voice
to be
cleared
done.
out.
He did what needed to be done.
I know,
yes,
but still.
for now.
Anyway, all right, so I got one more person to do. So you guys can converse. You can go with the Countess into the castle, however you want to.
Yep. Go
Yeah,
inside
me
to
and
the
Aiden
castle.
were gone,
I
or
think-
whoever else was coming.
Me and Maz finished our library studies, so
Yeah.
whatever. But I guess we're just kind of following
Gathering
whoever
up
else.
and going to the castle.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you go.
Fia's gonna be studying more of the notes as we go.
Okay. So you
Do
go.
you mind if I study the notes with you?
I do not.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You might
That's
find
cool.
some of this stuff,
There we
as
go.
pathetic as this necromancer was, interesting.
Okay.
That's what I'll do.
So you guys can study together. Little study group, little powwow.
Buddy
little-
buddies.
little- yeah.
Steady, buddy.
Come over to my house and study.
Sleepover!
Oh my god.
We can make friendship bracelets.
We can have hot chocolate in the winter.
We can prank call.
So
We can braid our hair.
the Countess and Bran lead you into the castle through the main hall. The castle is inside. The interior of the main hall is in bad shape. There's scorch marks high up on the walls and the ceiling. There's bits of stone and fragments all over the place. But there are still some people in there that are wounded that are on like cots and litters. And she says, "Is there you wanted to see the throne room? Yes."
Yeah, if we're looking for the animals.
If we could.
Maz kind of whispers to himself, "Hey, you need to see an architect."
Secret room.
Oz, you mean bro?
Bro, yeah. bro.
whispers to himself.
I'm a little drunk.
Brother, I'm the
a
one
little
that should be
bit.
getting beer sip redeems, not you.
I just decided to get drunk too, so sorry.
All right, fair. Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Okay.
Oh my.
So you enter into the throne room, and you can see that they've kind of gathered all of the animals that were still alive, that are in cages, off to one side.
Yep.
The room is still in shambles, pretty much the way that you left it. The room has been posted under heavy guard, so not many people have been in or out of the room. There it is. And I gotta add in tokens, of course. You.
Moss just stands in the middle of the room for a minute and like closes his eyes and just takes a deep breath.
Alright, I get everybody.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's what inside.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Alright, so in the room, in the cages, there are several of each type of animal. There's crows, foxes, a couple of hawks, some deer, a smaller than average sized dire wolf, a couple of owls, a couple of empty cages, a couple of cats, and a few parrots. I would say anywhere between 2 to 3 of each animal type.
We in those
Maz approach a fox.
As you approach, one of the cages that looks empty rattles and you hear barking.
I walk up to that cage.
Okay, just be gentle, everyone. Just be careful.
I got excited.
Yeah,
It sounded
like
a
Maz takes it.
dog.
Maz like sits down in front of the cage for the fox. Hey, bud. It's like a finger up to the cage to see how it reacts.
I want to investigate the animal with that barked, because I want to know what that was.
Okay. So we'll do this. We'll have to do this one at a time. Okay?
Understood. You go with Maz first, because you know he has the interaction with the fox.
So
I was just saying.
each of you can roll an animal handling check.
Oh, fuck.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no.
Damn it, where's Curie when you need him?
I will do a tactical mind to add a D10 to the roll. Extra 4 for a 15. Does that pass?
I rolled a 9.
Okay. All right. So give me one second.
I have intimidation at +4 because can I make the animal scared of me?
They're
Please
already
don't.
scared.
They already are.
I mean, like in a way of like domination, like the animal know
Oh,
they're not
God.
like, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
the animal's not gonna be upset. Like I'm not gonna make the animal more scared. I'm just like the animal knows. Oh, this big ass motherfucker ain't gonna really hurt me because I already kind of looked at the animal like I could if I wanted to. You know? No. Okay, I'll go back.
No.
No.
I'll take my 11 and pray.
Agony, I can't answer RP questions in stream chat. You have to put it in the D&D RP Discord chat. Because I already have like 16 windows open, so like I even like can't answer a lot of direct messages. Okay, let me go through.
I use acrobatics and do a backflip and impress the animal.
Bro, you approach the cage, you hear whimpering as the cage kind of scoots back a little bit. Whatever's in the cage kind of like move to the back of the cage. Maz, you said a fox?
Yeah.
The fox does the same thing, moves to the back of the cage. Alvaria, same thing. Kind of moves to the back of the cage a little bit. Ain, what you're approaching what?
I'm trying to like he kind of feels responsible for all of them if he can. I guess the owl is probably what he'd go for first if everyone
So-
else is taking their time with stuff.
All right, so you can roll a series of 6 animal handling checks, and you'll go down the line trying to calm them all.
Okay.
Any of the ones that specifically like that you guys are going to, when Ain gets there, you can re-roll your advantage. You can re-roll your check with advantage.
I approached the dire wolf.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I heard you properly because like when I go over to roll the dice, everyone like cuts out. So I'm trying to make sure I understand it. Also, you said 6 of them.
6, yes, 6
Okay.
animal handling checks. So let Ain roll his 6 checks first.
Understood.
It's 2. It's 3.
Wow.
Damn.
That one.
Damn.
5. 6. Okay. Yes, sir.
You're rolling high.
Good. Hey, that's our boy right there. Let the boy who turned into an ant. Let Beast Boy do his thing. You feel me?
No, I'm just saying he usually has bad luck.
Let Beast Boy do his thing. I'm
He
fucking
is Beast
sent.
Boy. Oh my god.
I'm sent. I'm sent.
Oh my god. How did we not realize it?
Because I don't make the puns. I don't make the puns.
Are you vegan, Ain?
No, we've talked about this.
I know.
You know what I mean?
All right, there you go. There's all the additional animal handlings.
Okay. Okay, so, all right, so, who's first? All right, so re-roll your animal handling with advantage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was away from the computer for 2 seconds. Bro had a tinkle. I'm coming back.
Sorry, bro. It goes right through you, don't it?
Goes right through you, man. I'll tell you what. I like that better, but I don't know. You 14?
The wisdom herbs be hitting hard today.
You almost like a very, very far away, distant voice, Fia. I'll go right through you.
He's like, no.
He's tapping it like, I thought this thing was supposed to work.
He's just grabbing his head like, God damn it!
Sausage said the wizard herbs are hitting hard today.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I heard that. I saw that.
All right.
Alright, but I rolled a
So
14.
I'm gonna be honest.
All right, so
I
Ro-
forgot
What?
what animal I was supposed to go to.
It doesn't matter,
Yeah,
dude. Pick
it's,
whichever one you want.
I think it's
Okay.
Dire
All right.
wolf, dire wolf, dire
So
wolf.
so
dire
two.
wolf.
All right. So for those of you that are approaching and talking and trying to, befriend an animal, in the Discord, in the D&D general chat, there is. Oh my God, where did my mouse go? There it is. There in the pin messages, there is a pin that is shitty animal companions.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I legitimately forgot about that. I'm not even kidding.
So,
Where is it?
bro, in the
it's in
D&D
the pin
In the
D&D
D&D general.
Okay, D&D
pinned
general.
Also-
messages.
up
Also,
on
Under the
Fia,
pinned
looking at
messages.
the
Pin messages.
if you
Shitty
go to
That
animal
first
companion.
screenshot right there, yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
bro, you approach the cage and you don't see anything, but you feel almost like a snout sniffing your hand.
Okay, so I got an invisible dog.
You
Okay.
put your hand into the cage and you feel the head rub up against your hand like it wants to be pet behind the ears.
I remember saying I wanted a parrot.
Okay.
All right. Who was after Vro? It was
Whoever.
Maz.
Me.
Roll your animal handling with advantage.
Oh God.
It's alright, buddy. It's alright.
I mean, you got the
Yeah.
fox. That's a good one.
Okay,
Look at
30,
my
20.
health. Look at what Ains got. Ains got your back.
All right. So you're approaching the
Nice.
fox, right?
Yes.
Oh, where did it go? There we go. Okay. The fox stops cowering in the corner. As it's trying to walk towards you, its left foot and its right foot misstep, and then it falls over onto its side. Its tail wags a little bit. It gets up and it starts to make its way over. It falls the other way, gets up, and then starts to walk towards you, towards the front of the cage.
If who would I be next to?
You would be next to Vro and Vro and Fier.
Imagine like
Two of you
Ains
very
also, like, by your
faint.
shoulder.
The two of you the three of you very faintly hear Maz go, "I will burn a village for you."
Elvaria, roll your animal handling with advantage.
Okay.
I'm just like, I can't see you, but I know you're the
Please.
cutest puppy ever. I swear.
How?
Okay. Elvaria, what are you approaching?
The parrot.
Damn.
Hold on.
It's the parrot that swears.
No, I know. Oh, I know. You approach the parrot. It kind of like flaps its wings a little bit. Are you saying anything to try and like calm it down, or are you just kind of like approaching with your hand out, like come to me?
It's like the ghost stories. I said jump, but it's more like a gentle, like jester, like offering a finger or something. Have a little piece of cheese out for the little parrot.
Piece of cheese on your finger.
What? I don't
Yes.
like cheese, bitch. What?
Ains just looks up like, huh?
Maz stops and is like looks over aghast. He's like, "What?"
I just hold the bird in my hands. I fucking love you.
Bro looks over too like, did I just hear that little foul mouth motherfucker say something?
Don't
Get me
you
the
say
hell outta
something
here!
about him.
Mouth, really, bro? Really?
Fuck this place. Get me out.
Because he's a bird, get it?
Yeah, dad jokes.
I don't get it. Get them out!
I think I got sent out. I think I got
may or may
kicked
not
out.
have moved you.
Somebody didn't want me in here.
Ain, you are approaching what?
The owl.
The owl?
Yes.
You approach the owl. It kind of like it hops over closer, like it kind of like sticks itself a little bit closer to your hand, like waiting to see what you'll do.
Kind of like produces like a couple of good berries. He has one in his hand. He has his like arm lowered down for it, so it can like hop on.
The
Kind of like
the owl kind of like tilts its head sideways, and in a very human-sounding voice goes, "Who? Who?" And then starts
What
eating
the
one of the good
fuck?
berries.
Oh, that's discerning.
Fucking lot is this?
you.
What do
You-
they do to
you-
these animals?
You look into the
Where
owl's
are we?
eyes as it gazes into your eyes, and you swear you hear this owl say to you, "Get me out of here." when you blink, the owl looks at you and goes, "Who? Who? Who?
Using speak with animals. Did I just hear you right?
Who? Who? Who?"
Wait, even with speak with animals, it's just saying who? Ain squints his eyes at the owl.
The owl squints its eyes back at you, like shakes its head slowly, no, and then goes, "Who? Who?"
You and I are gonna have a nice talk later.
Let's see.
I'm fucking loving this owl, bro.
Yeah, roll your animal handling with advantage.
At least
Who
you
you
don't have
go, who are you approaching?
me.
Fia?
Oh, okay.
Fia.
Oh, rolling. Okay, rolling animal.
No,
handling.
yo,
Okay.
bro, we did you. You're good,
Yay,
bro.
not
You're
Yeah,
good.
okay.
Fia.
Okay.
Fia.
Okay. That
It's the
doesn't count.
abbreviated
Yeah.
names.
Okay, my bad.
You're good,
my
man.
bad.
That's 16. That was your new roll.
Yeah, that
I
was-
think it was the same as my old one though.
All right. Okay, that's fine. So, which one are you approaching?
No, your last one was a 12, by the way.
Was it a 12? All right.
Yeah.
So originally we had set the parrot, but Avery got the parrot, so we'll
So
say
they were.
Go the crow.
I really.
Go the crow. Go the crow. Go the
You said direwolf.
Yeah.
So go direwolf. You know what you was saying.
Well, no, I think Flinner
Flinner
went
was
for
at
the
the
dire
Oh,
wolf.
Flinner was
yeah.
I
direwolf.
already
Okay,
said
that's you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my bad. Flinner.
Did
Well,
sausage,
wolf-
sausage? Are you going? All right, over the table, sausage. Are you going for the nearsighted hawk or no?
There's more than one type of animal, so if you want a specific animal, you can go for a different one. Just because somebody went for it doesn't mean you don't.
Oh,
You can't.
gotcha,
Somebody
What does the fox
suggested
do?
the regular ass cat for
cat.
me, and that sounded good, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Okay.
The fox I have, and he has extreme balance issues and has to be carried everywhere and can't hunt.
And the
I might
cat?
go for the hawk.
What is the?
Okay.
What
All
is
right.
the-
Hold on. Okay.
I added it in the general chat for that
Yes.
guild.
Now,
It's in
Fia, they've
You can
made their.
scroll down.
People have made their choices. You can make your choice. You don't need to know what everybody else has. You're a big boy. You can do this.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't taking somebody's choice.
There's
because I've
more
got a
than
bid
one.
For this one.
There's
I've
more
got
than
a bid
one.
for the hawk.
Okay, there's
Okay.
more than one. Yes. Okay.
So,
So
I'm
you're
gonna go
going.
for the hawk.
You're going to the hawk.
Yeah.
Okay, so the hawk is like sitting on its perch, and it sees you approach, and its head's turning, and it's turning, and it's turning like it's trying to see what you are, who you are, like it's trying. It can't like see you, and it starts to hop closer to you, and it smacks into the bars.
Oh god!
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh no!
It needs glasses.
I don't think I can make glasses for hawks.
Can
but
we
I
make
can do.
can we make him a tiny little monocle?
Can we
I'll see what I
make tiny little aviator goggles?
Flinner,
Yeah.
you were going for what?
What?
The dire
What
wolf?
was the fucking dire wolf thing?
The direwolf
I can't pull it up right now.
It's a
I
direwolf
got
that's
you.
afraid
The
of
direwolf
everything.
is scared of everything. Yeah, it's a scared, intimidating looking direwolf.
It's
that is
Scooby-Doo.
scared
You
off
said it
by-
was-
Yeah.
You said it looked like a dire wolf, but it's significantly smaller than the average dire
Yeah,
wolf.
it's not like so dire wolf. Okay, wait. So dire wolves are
Like a run.
typically large animals.
Yeah.
This is a
Yes.
smaller than average dire wolf, so it is a medium animal.
I'm gonna approach the dire wolf. I'm
Okay.
down, yeah.
Scooby Doo.
So you approach the dire wolf. It's growling at you like, "Grr," like you know. It growls at you like trying to be tough. A mouse scurries its way through the cage. It yelps, jumps back against the bars, trying to get away from this mouse. It maneuvers away from the mouse like in a circle, with its back now against the side of the cage that's closest to you.
Okay.
So you pat the dire wolf, and it calms down, and it looks at you like, "Please help me."
I'm gonna tell him it's okay, buddy. I know what it's like to be a small dog in a big dog's world.
All right, that was Flinner. All right, Twanaya, are you approaching any of the animals?
Noodles. Are you muted?
Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Yes.
They are at a bunch of different animals. Are you approaching one to try and befriend one?
Yes.
There's a crow, a fox, a hawk, a deer, a dire wolf, an owl, a cage that looks empty, but is moving around.
Ooh, I want that one. That one sounds spicy.
There's a cat. There's a cat
Hey.
and a parrot.
Birds of a feather flock together.
So you want the
I'll take the invisible
I want
cage
two.
that's shaking.
Okay.
What do I roll for? Animal.
animal handling. You can roll with
want
advantage.
two.
Okay. Cool. 18, 24.
Okay. So the same thing. You approach the cage. You can't see anything, but you hear growling until you put your hand in. You feel a snout like sniffing your hand, and then a head pushes against your hand like it wants pets.
Aw. What a sweet baby.
We both got invisible invisible dogs. Yay!
People
Aurora,
will think we're crazy, bro.
Aurora, what are
Invisible
you?
dog.
What are
No,
you
for
going
real.
for?
I'm sorry, what?
I was asking Aurora or Agony which
Cat
one you
and
want. What?
Cat and Perry.
The cat?
And Perry.
One. Pick one.
That's the cat.
The cat. So you approach the cat. Roll an animal handling with advantage. Ain hands you a couple of good berries, and you hold your hand into the cage with the cat, and the cat purrs, comes over, like climbs up on its paws, like up onto the bars of the cage to stand up higher, looks at the berries with a paw, swats them out of your hand. And then rubs against you like pet me.
That is an
Yeah, that's
actual
basically
cat.
that is a
an
cat.
actual cat.
Fuck your stupid berries.
Fucking sassy kitty.
Ain looks at the berries in his hand and he's just like,
Sausage, you're going for a cat also?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Roll your animal handling.
Nice.
So you go up to the cage. You lean down, right? Holding out some good berries. As you're leaning up to the cage, right? Do you have a beard?
Of course.
Okay.
Obviously.
All right.
uh-oh.
The cat comes up to the cage, sniffs your hand at the good berries. Part of your beard is sticking into the cage, and the cat grabs onto your beard with its paws, like it's trying to like knead at your beard, and it's like pulling at your hair.
It must have realized that my herbs are 40% catnip.
Yeah. Okay, so that covers everybody, right?
Except for Kieran, who's not with us.
All right,
Yeah,
so
he's not-
that covers everybody. All of you make sure that you put into your sheet which animal you have, because it will be roleplay important later.
Oh god,
Yeah.
my cursing parrot.
Twanaya and Vro, you can feel it's a dog. Okay. You can feel it like up against your leg, like protective, but also scared a little bit because it's like, I'm out of the cage. Now what? You pet it,
Okay.
and the moment you stop petting it for a while, he starts barking.
Fucking
Okay.
attention whore.
My cat ran out,
I
just got
I decide to pick up dog, put it on my shoulders, and then I
I got
like
him. I got him.
The parrot flaps and lands on your shoulder. Alvaria says, "Thanks, bitch!
Wait, what'd you say?
Thanks, bitch!"
You're welcome.
This parrot is now the highlight of the campaign.
This is
your,
the best part.
Your direwolf, Flinner, is like
Yeah.
standing tough and brave. A small piece of like like dirt and debris like kind of blows across the floor, and it skitters around behind your legs, and you can feel it shaking. Fiat, your hawk tries to like fly up and land on your shoulder, but instead crashes into your shoulder and hits the ground. Moz, the fox is trying to like walk to follow you, and it keeps tripping and falling.
I scoop him up.
Okay.
Come here, buddy.
It hangs onto your shoulder like just helpless but enjoying its life.
And a little scritch under his chin.
The countess says, "Well, at least some of these animals have taken a shine to you, which is a lot better than they were before. We'll see that the rest of them either can find good homes or get released back into the wild. Hopefully, you know. But we will care for them."
A couple of them have some quirks that they probably won't be able to survive on their own. So,
any of you with the dogs, they start sniffing the ground and head towards the back of the throne room.
Does that include my dog who's on my shoulders?
Yes.
Like he jumped off me. He jumped off 7 feet. Damn, that dog's strong.
They could make it.
Okay.
They start
then he does
sniffing.
understand.
They start sniffing their way towards the back of the throne room.
What you smell? What you got there, boy?
You hear, as soon as they get to where the chairs are, you hear collective growls from all three of them.
I pick my dog back up and then I say, something not right over here.
investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
Investigation. If more than 2 people are doing it, you can roll with advantage. If more than 3 people are doing it, you can add +5 to the roll.
Well, I didn't roll with advantage, but I think that's fine.
All right. I will. Yeah, I'm not gonna get much higher than that, but I'll roll one more time.
I will also, just so that way there's a +5.
Oh yeah, there's a +5. I'm a 23.
Yeah, I have a +5 on investigation, so I think I'm fine.
I'm gonna do the investigation. To see the brick that I found before?
You can easily find the brick. Fier shows you the brick that he had found before. What Fier didn't see last time was there is another brick on the other side.
Yeah, with our nice 29 investigation from Bro.
I look at Fiat and point to the other brick.
No words, just point to the other brick, like with a real angry scowl on your face.
Missed it.
The fox also points.
The fox on your shoulder also points with a paw, like to the brick.
I throw my hands up. It's like, we were in a rush last time. Forgive me.
All right. So, are you pushing the brick?
I will push brick.
All right. So
Push the
hold on.
you
We're gonna do it at the same time.
You push both of the bricks at the same time, and you hear a loud groaning sound as the wall begins to shake a little bit and starts to open. It gets only maybe about a foot open before you hear it grate and start to close again. You look down and see both cats pushing one brick in.
You fucking not.
They look at you, meow, and like rub up on your leg to be pet.
Yeah, you're adorable. in a fucking minute, alright? We're kind of in the middle of something.
Gives the cat
My dog
some
like
pets.
pets. I don't know if my dog like cats, but you need to move, little kitty. I got the handle right now.
And you'll pick them up and bring them back over to the cat, the ones who took the cats.
Aurora and Sausage, yeah. Fiat, your hawk, not really being able to see very well, begins to fly and smacks into the throne chair. The parrot on the parrot on the parrot on Alvaria's shoulder is like, what a dumbass.
Him and my fox and the dogs are the only ones that I like. Everyone else is fucking ridiculous.
Hey, don't you talk shit about my parrot. He's
I said
perfect.
I like him. I said he's funny.
Okay. Okay, just make
Calm down.
So the
I am calm.
you press the brick again, and you hear the door, the wall grates as it opens again, and it opens all of the way this time.
I'm fucking right. It does.
Yeah, sure, Shu. Yeah, that works. Sure. Thank you,
What-
thank
what
you for
is-
the visual reference.
Oh yeah.
Inside there are a set of stairs that go up. The Countess kind of like leans leans over like your shoulder and is like, I've never seen that before.
Well, we're about to see it now.
Some guards posted close by.
She nods, but looks like she's trying to start following you. Like amazed that this existed.
Lady, know what's beyond. Safer if you stay.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. You're right. Absolutely. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
yeah.
I was
Yeah, no,
lost
yeah.
in yeah. I'm sorry. You were absolutely right. I got lost. I got lost in the moment. I apologize.
No,
No, yeah.
Just say, I think it's best you stay here until everything's clear, and then you can come around and check.
Nah,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's gonna
no,
pick up
yeah,
the
you
hawk
should-
and be like, stay on my shoulder, Blinky.
Blinky, this is the main thing.
I love it.
Oh, good. This is back.
I opened my backpack to let Voldrag hang out on my shoulder along with Soft. That's the name of my fox.
Okay.
Soft.
Wait,
He's
what's
a
your
soft
name?
boy.
Soft.
Picked him up and I was
Alright.
like,
Are you going up the steps?
I will lead.
Okay. You start going up the steps. You hear chanting coming from a room somewhere at the top of the steps behind a closed door.
By the way, I'm naming my dog Casey because I can't see him. Casey! Casey, where are you?
You get to the top of the steps. The chanting is louder. It is in Infernal.
Oh. Hey, I speak Infernal.
So do I. I hear it, don't understand it, look back to Aim.
In common, or so in Infernal, you hear open gateway to our mistress. Send these souls to join your ranks.
Ain kind of
Over and over again.
Yeah, Ain says like whispers what they're saying. We should probably stop them.
Yeah. No. Does the door just open or is it locked?
You go to push on it, and it feels like there's a force pushing against it. So you would have to roll a strength check.
I will give you guidance.
Yeah, kind of holds his, or actually, hold on. Yeah, kind of holds his hands up. Dispel magic on the door.
Nothing happens.
As I suspected, if back, fires back to kick.
Guidance.
Ooh.
Well, my guidance isn't gonna help that.
You what are you kicking or are you ramming?
Kicking. A
Oh
9.
my god. Oh
you
my god.
kick the door and the door shudders. You hear the chanting cut off.
Do it again. They know we're here now. Time
Roll
to swing
again.
it hot. Swing it again.
Ain is,
I'm
this
gonna
time
rage.
Ain is
I'm
physically helping
going
you.
to.
Can I
Ain is
roll with
physically-
him?
You can roll.
I was gonna rage. I was gonna rage and just give myself advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can roll advantage. Whoever else is helping can also roll with advantage, but only the stairwell is only big enough for 2 of you to do this.
All right, so
Right,
I'll go
and
with him.
Yeah, he'll do it. I was gonna do it, but because I think it's funnier. But
the
yeah.
two Goliaths are just
The two
gonna
Gi-
fight.
yeah,
Boom!
exactly.
There we go. 23.
Yeah.
And I still have guidance, so I can add that.
Yep.
Slowly back up over here.
Yep.
And
25.
You also
got
have guidance.
I also have a 20. Okay.
Okay.
Roll a d4.
Oh, roll a d4.
Oh, guidance is
Yeah,
only
you got
one
guidance.
person.
Oh, it's only one? I thought it was.
I
Anyway.
cast guidance on another.
There we go.
Well, there you go. So add a d4.
Okay.
Flinner here to save the day.
Look at us, guidance buddies.
So we blow the door open.
Okay. So,
Probably.
has anybody seen Breaking Bad?
Yes.
I'll try
Yeah.
not to because I lived it.
Fair enough.
Damn, dude. I'm
There's a
sorry.
scene.
That's fair.
There's a scene where it's like a hospital room door just explodes away.
Like that, like it's blown clean out of the frame and just thrown
Yes.
backwards.
Yes, the door, it turns into splinters. You kick this thing so hard, it rips chunks of the stone off from the frame, coming apart. There's dust. You hear a sickening wet thud, like flesh on stone. As you go and you enter in the room, there is an eerie red glow that you can see through the dust. You hear 2 clipped cries of pain.
Oh.
As a portal is opened, you see several Cambion and demons step through. The cultists, each of them slit their own throats and collapse to the ground. And then the portal closes.
What the fuck?
You're in this time. You're the whole time.
I thought it was
Damn it.
going to another door. That. Why did she not tell us that this was in here?
She didn't
She
know.
didn't know.
I know y'all.
Come on.
I was just making a joke.
Yeah.
I know she didn't know.
All right,
Investigation.
I was gonna say Fie and I would probably work together on this to check things out, but he went ahead and did his own thing.
Investigation.
All
Anybody?
It is a book in Infernal. The page that is open is a summoning ritual to one of the planes of hell.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see
Are
shit.
you physically touching the book?
No. Looking at it, but
I'm
not
look.
touching.
I'm talking to Aurora. She's the one standing in
Oh.
front of it.
Oh, never mind.
Are you physically touching the book?
No.
Okay.
Where did?
Who? Who are we missing?
Not really
No,
anyone.
yeah, looks confused because this new person is just here. Who? Where did you come from?
Oh,
Exactly.
so they've been with you. They went into the castle with you.
Yeah,
but they haven't
went-
said anything. They've just been standing there.
Right, and they just followed us.
Can we help you with something?
You
can
do
see
recognize
Fiez
them as the
visibly on it.
you recognize them as the person that was in the tavern last night. But other than that, you have no information about them. Alvaria probably knows the most about this person, And even that information is sketchy at best.
Yeah, we had a brief chat because she was glaring across at me when we were at the bar. So,
I'm related to Cassie, alright? That's all I want to say.
you have no
Gonna
proof
need
of
a
that,
little more
though.
than
We
that,
don't
bud.
know.
Yeah.
I'm her descendant.
We don't know.
You're a descendant of Casty, who we barely. We knew some things, but I don't remember
Cassie
her
never knew
talking about descendants.
I'm confused.
What are
Based
you
off of
confused
what
about?
Cassie has briefly told me,
He never knew
She-
about us. It was
I mean,
after
she-
she was still inside the crystal.
What?
yeah, she wouldn't have a descendant.
Would someone descend from her bloodline if she's trapped in a crystal?
Her mom did the birds and bees, my ancestor's dad.
So, reading from the backstory, I'll give you a hand here, Agni. You are a race descended from the same lineage as Casty's
right back.
parents. So, like, Casty's mother would be. They would almost be like linked through a common lineage, but it was centuries after how can I put this in words? Their race started centuries ago, around the same time that Casty was born, but Casty didn't have any knowledge of it, and the two like after Casty was sealed, that race spawned its own set of peoples, but they still share a link to Casty just because of that initial ancestry.
So like a cousin once removed.
Many
Seems
times
like it.
removed. Many times removed.
A distant niece. You could
So barely related?
It still
Fully
doesn't explain
diluted.
why you're here.
say. Well, searching for her.
So
she
that
was
means
the
you're
group.
just following us. You're being just suspicious.
You found a. Congratulations.
You picked a bad time.
Yeah, wow.
What do you want from
Comfort.
us?
The trouble with your group.
Why?
What is your goal?
To help leak this fucking Tiamat.
I mean, can't deny that's important, but how do we know we can trust you?
Look at my face. You'll see.
I see
How about
somebody
instead
I've
of
never
that, you
met
just
before.
prove it.
You guys can roll insight. If Aurora is being honest and truthful, she can roll persuasion. If she's trying to deceive, she can roll a deception.
Yeah, you're not convincing me.
I'm going to expend my heroic inspiration.
Nice.
And I still have guidance on me, right?
That only lasts for a minute.
Okay.
I would say.
And
it's
since
gonna
we're all
be-
making this check, I don't think
Yeah,
any of
it's
us can
been-
get
yeah.
next to you.
Yeah, it's been passed.
So anyone 21 and under, you believe that she's telling the truth. She does want to stop Tiamat. She was looking for Casty. you're still not sure about the claim to relation, but
Sort of, yes.
but a lot of people have descended from other peoples, so it would make sense that there might be some sort of connection in that regard.
I got a 23.
Flinner and Ain, you can tell that most of what she's saying, she is being truthful, but she's definitely withholding some information.
Yeah, I see sword, yes.
What are you hiding from us?
Exactly.
Not hiding nothing.
I can tell you are. Look, if you want us to work with you and trust you, you gotta be honest with us. I can tell you're not lying, but there's
Can
not. you're not
Trinaya
telling us
roll for
everything.
intimidation?
You can roll for intimidation, sure.
Okay, cool. Let's go for it.
This can go
I forget,
very
what is the
badly.
roll against intimidation? Is it...
Like a wisdom save, I think.
It's a CHA.
No. To roll against an intimidation.
Oh, I have no idea.
I think it's a wisdom save.
Oh my god. She rolled a 28.
Jesus Christ!
I
so
may
your-
be tiny,
hold
but
on,
I
your
am scary.
performance is a 5, but your intimidation's 11.
Plus 11 is crazy.
This tiny little
Yeah,
halfling's gonna bite your ankle.
roll a wisdom save. I know there's another check. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead and check
thought
that.
it
'cause I'm
would've been
not
insight.
sure.
Yeah, double check.
I guess it could be insight. I was just thinking if the point is to frighten them or something, then like usually to deal
And
with fear.
I
is
would,
the
think
save.
I would think with insight it would just be like telling like they're just trying to like posture and shit.
So you would do a what's called a level check. So you roll a d20 plus your character level plus your wisdom modifier. Right?
What?
No, hold on, wait.
Confused.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If I was an idiot of a player, I would have just like as they're going through, I would have just run through as well. But I'm not an idiot. So I'm pretty sure that'd be the death of me.
Are you proficient in wisdom saves?
No.
Yeah, it says intimidate check is opposed by the target's modified level check. D20 plus character level or hit die plus wisdom bonus, if any. Do you have any saves or modifiers against fear?
Oh, no.
Okay, so roll a d20, add your character level plus your wisdom bonus.
Character level's crazy. It's 25, and then what's the wisdom?
It would match.
It would match.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Twanaya kind of like
Checkmate.
stomps over. You're not intimidated, but you can tell that they mean business and they want to help you. But you kind of it's kind of like a give and take.
You have Cassie's sword. That could help prove.
How do you know about that?
Exactly.
Shows on Mark.
What? I'm sorry, the what?
Mark?
That's on.
Describe them all.
It's like a tattoo. Oh.
Yeah, but your clan wouldn't know about that mark. They wouldn't have made that mark. Casti is the one
Casti
that
made
made
that
that
mark.
mark. She was the smith that made that weapon. As part of your backstory information for Casti, you said it was her weapon, that she made it. It's her mark. but even if you have another mark like it, doesn't necessarily prove any kind of connection. I will say this, what you could do is agree to discuss it once you're out of this room.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest.
Do that instead.
Yeah, or anybody interested in trying to figure out the book.
I rolled pretty low on my
I'm
investigation.
checking out the circle.
The circle is
gonna
a standard.
check out this.
It is not a summoning circle. It's not a bring things into the world. Roll a religion check.
Podcasting circle.
Anybody looking at the circle, roll a religion check.
All right, yeah.
19.
Your 19 would tell you that is so anybody with a 15 or higher will get this.
I'm doing some shit to roll some
Winner.
shit.
Okay.
Fia's gonna look at the circle.
Man,
once
what
he's done
happened
with
to the
book.
dice,
got it.
guys?
That's all, but
There we go.
So anyone with a 15 or higher religion, you know that it is a circle. It is not. It's a summoning circle, but it's not to bring anything into the world. It's to send something, someone, someplace else.
Like
Fia,
a planar gate.
yeah.
I'd
Almost.
share this information with the group.
As
Um,
I would do.
There is
Yeah.
there are 4 cultists total in the room. 3 that killed themselves and 1 that you killed by kicking in the door.
Oh.
That was just collateral damage.
Yeah, the 4th one was collateral damage, but the 4th one would have tried to kill himself.
Be him.
Once
How did the?
Right.
Sorry, go on.
once all 4 so, and this is Fia looking at the book because he can understand Infernal. It says that it takes 4 loyal servants to Tiamat to open the portal.
So they need one
Yeah,
more
kinda-
to open it.
So once the first one died, the other
Uh-huh.
the demons went through, and then the
Oh,
other 3
okay.
killed themselves, and the portal collapsed on itself.
Oh, okay. So we're we're stuck.
Yeah, so you guys wouldn't be able to follow them through.
Right. Right.
yeah, that's pretty much. Fia's kind of pinching the bridge of his nose, and he's like, wherever they went to Tiamat.
They mentioned
Most
something
likely.
about.
Loyalty to
hells?
Tiamat.
They were chanting something about sending them to the hells. There's no way this portal sent them to the 9 hells, right? Like,
Only one way to find out.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, we've had good luck walking through portals before, haven't we, Aang?
Yeah, but we apparently, based off of the book, we need, what was it, 4
4 loyal servants
loyal
to Tiamat.
Tiamats?
Yeah.
Fia's kind of like look around the area around the book.
Yeah, you can
Because-
feel the energy coming off of this book.
I am so in amazement that it was like I was gone for a minute.
Fia, Fia.
You kicked the door in and then just T-posed.
I'm sorry, I had to go tinkle again.
You're fine, dude.
Fia,
The drunk tinkles.
you're looking at the book.
Follow, you can't do that to me.
You're looking at the book. You hear, touch it. Go ahead. Do
Oh
it.
God.
Yeah, touch it.
Guys,
Is
guys,
this
can I
a
interrupt?
compulsion
Yeah.
or is this just a suggestion?
No,
This
it's
is all-
just a voice in your head.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
This is off the table, bro. But I just laid my son down in his fucking crib because I had to use his bathroom, and he reached up for me.
Oh, dude, no.
He did like
Don't
both
give
hands,
in.
a little hugging
Don't
gesture.
give in.
This is it. It's
Oh
over for
my
you.
God, dude.
It's over for you, man.
Escanor.
That was so fucking cute, man.
Escanor.
That's
You're
all I had. That's all I had.
you're cooked, brother. It's over.
Yeah, I'm done.
You gotta do it.
Daddy now, fool.
Fia wants this book so fucking bad, but he can feel the magic
Yeah,
around it.
you feel like anybody in possession of this book, it would be bad news.
Well, then we have to make sure that
You're honestly even afraid to turn the pages. Yeah, Flinner, go ahead.
I'm gonna say we have to make sure to protect it, right? So we can't just leave it here. Someone's got to grab it.
We destroy it.
Or grab
Well,
it.
that.
There's information in this book that could be of value to our journey, though.
Does anybody
grab
have
it.
chopsticks?
But you're saying if we touch it, it's a bad thing, right?
I'll grab it.
No, dude.
Aurora, your cat, as you get close to the book, it starts hissing at the book. What's your alignment, Aurora?
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good? Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna kind of look at Aurora and be like, "Don't touch the book."
What do you supposed to do?
I'm thinking.
I don't think our magic is strong enough to dispel it.
As long as I'm
Alvaria,
not touching the book, I don't care.
I have an idea.
Can I use my
if you
scarf
want.
and wrap it up?
Well, let's test it. Let's throw
Cast
something.
the book into the fire, Frodo!
Actually, hold on.
destroy it!
Damn, Noodles,
I
that's
love
crazy.
Noodle so much.
Um,
God fucking. Do you think a magical familiar would have an effect on it?
do magical familiars have an alignment?
I doubt it tells me.
Okay. Alvaria, you're standing in front of is a sacrificial altar. You can see that there's fresh blood on this altar.
Okay, can I investigate anything to see if there's
Yeah, you
any
can
like
investigate.
clues?
As you're investigating, you notice bits of like fingers, some pieces of flesh.
Oh, that's not very high.
There's a bowl at the foot of the altar that has a human heart in it.
Oh.
What?
I think we lost Sausage. Think
Oh
so.
no, he said he's gonna leave.
Oh,
His
okay.
eyes are starting to
His eyes
hurt.
are burning.
Yeah.
So what were we asking about the alignment for? I missed that because I was dealing with baby.
They're looking at the book, and I asked them what their alignment was, and that was it.
I'll look at the book, and my alignment is lawful good.
Okay.
I use my scarf and wrap the book up.
I'm chaotic good.
You know what? I
I'm
will.
chaotic neutral.
I'm gonna bite the bullet.
I'm neutral.
I got one level.
Yeah, it's
level
kind of
4
like
spare slot.
trying to keep people from touching the book.
Hear me out. I'm lawfully good, and I have since we leveled up. What?
One.
Do what?
What?
Anyways,
I thought I heard someone faintly say wait.
yeah, that's what I heard. Fuck it. I have Aura of Purity. I
Okay.
can cast. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with me, centered on me, and each non-hostile creature in the area, including me, can't become diseased, has resistance to poison, has advantage on saving throws against effects that cause any of the following conditions: blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned.
Okay.
Okay.
So, do y'all feel comfortable with me being lawfully good, casting this, and then attempting to pick the book up?
I would still recommend maybe, yeah, because Cassie was being like, use like a scarf or use a bag or
I'm
something.
just
to
gonna say,
get
do
it.
you have like
Wow.
protection?
Protection from
Protection
evil?
from good and evil.
Danger.
Evil, I do not have that readied. I do not have
You
that
are rolling
prepared.
a lot of things over there.
He's thinking.
That one
Why are
didn't
you
count.
rolling
That was just a
everything?
warm-up.
What the
Fia,
fuck?
I mean, Fia, your religion, your history, this is clearly a book that's very old. It is definitely a book you can surmise has different types of summoning rituals. Insight, you can't really tell much without actually physically examining the book. Your religion check doesn't really tell you much unless you rolled it twice for some reason.
It should have only been once.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm gonna. I hate to do it, but I might just burn my last dispel magic, and see if I can take down
I mean, if
whatever
you-
is surrounding this book.
Okay.
If you want me to cast it, I can do it.
I mean, do you want to try it? Cause
I mean,
So,
if you don't want to use your last
tell
spell
me,
slot, I can.
because
Agni's saying he wants to use his scarf to wrap the book. So he wants to lay his scarf down and use the dagger to push the book onto the scarf in order to wrap it up. Except you don't have daggers, they're making your daggers.
right.
So
That's right,
unless
you
you have a
gave us-
regular dagger, unless you have
I have one
regular
dagger
daggers. What?
Only have one dagger left.
Okay, so you can use you could try and use a regular dagger, but I would suggest conversing with your teammates first before doing
The
anything.
blacksmith will do one dagger for me.
No, the blacksmiths are making your the daggers that you requested. They're being made.
I thought Dor said he can only take one.
He said he can only
Onto the
attach
whip, yeah.
one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you asked for 2 daggers. You asked me specifically for 2 daggers. And then you wanted
Who's
one
this
to be
to me?
attached to the chain. So
Is
that's
this
what
with
they're doing.
making the
Okay.
daggers as well.
Yeah, they're
Let me
making the
ask-
daggers as well.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Does this book look like it's secured down to it?
No, it looks like it's just sitting on the table.
Okay, if we really want to put this thing into a bag or like wrap it in a scarf or whatever, I have gust, so I can blow it off the table.
Here's the plan. He uses his scarf, right? He holds a scarf. You blow it off the table. He catches it in the scarf.
And as long
I
as
like
you're
it.
within them with like, what was it? What was the spell you were talking about?
Oh, aura of purity emanating 30 feet from moi.
Yeah, we're all in
Okay.
it.
I think as long as you're 30 feet close to the two of us, that might
As long as
work.
you're. Yeah.
So y'all want me
Yeah,
to
sees
cast
what
it?
Aurora's about to
Yeah.
do, and just kind of starts backing up. It's like, well,
Yeah, hey, see what happens, right, mate?
Here we go. All right.
Bavaria.
Aura of purity, and I will
Yep.
place myself right like halfway between the two so it encompasses
Nope.
all everybody involved.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
I'm being a smartass.
Are you just rolling everything that's on your sheet?
Yeah.
You just
What
rolled
the fuck?
initiative.
He's up to some shit. He's up. I don't know what he's doing.
Preparing himself to be ready for anything. It's an active initiative roll.
Jesus
funny.
fucking
Trying to be funny.
Christ!
You got to be proactive. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
Whenever
wait. Where's
you-
the voice clip? Where's the soundboard?
It's in Zuck's. Not in here.
What are you looking for?
Roll initiative, dingus.
Oh, I can't load it now. Discord.
We need
Damn
that
it.
in here.
I gotta save. I gotta start saving them as favorites so I can access them even when Discord's acting like a fool.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's because I have
Let's-
chat popped out.
All right. Hold on. Let's.
Probably, yeah.
I've blown my
Oh.
only 4th level spell slot, so if we're gonna do this, let's fucking do it, bro.
Okay.
All right, Bavaria.
Let's
go!
All right. So.
Bavaria, I recommend going back
Um,
with everyone else that's over there.
All right.
Yeah,
So.
everybody that's
Alright.
not gonna be involved with this fucking book blowing bullshit, go to the other side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ane's gonna look over to Aurora. Ready?
Gotta catch it. You gotta be quick.
Yes, ever. Sleight of hand.
All right. Ane's gonna like swirl his hands around. He's gonna cast Gust. He's gonna blow the book. He's gonna blow the book off the table so it can go into Aurora's scarf.
Can you aim it?
Yes.
Okay, fucking do your best. I swear, if you roll low and I get hit in the face with this book, we're gonna have words after this.
Well, it's not a to-hit thing.
22. Sleight of hand.
Okay.
What do I have to roll, if anything?
Not to hit Flinner with the book.
You're way,
Well,
you're
I'm
way away
imagining-
from that space. So.
I'm imagining that we're blowing it right here.
Full honesty,
Or are
I
we
have
blowing it here?
PTSD. I was playing a campaign and I was in front of an enemy and a fucking wizard tried to throw a firebolt and he rolled low on the attack roll, so it hit me in the back of the head. I got.
So here's the thing. I can only blow this off of here up to 10 feet.
Okay, so he's
So
standing
you
10
guys are
feet
out of the
away.
way.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand like right to the other side of the fucking podium, I guess, where I'm like halfway between you two, and you're blowing it.
Oh.
I got it. I got it. I got it in my head.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. All right, perfect. All right, blow it off into the scarf.
Okay. So you
Just wanna leave him there right now.
your spell goes off. The book slides from the table, lands into it lands into Aurora's scarf as she wraps it up and ties it tight.
Bring my backpack.
Alright. Now what?
It's going to my backpack.
I feel like we need to take a vote on that because of my personal opinion. I'd say the one that has connections with the Nine Hells should maybe hold the Nine Hells book.
Yeah.
Agony, check your message.
Depending on whatever that fucking message says, because we might have just fucking started the apocalypse.
Aurora, how attuned to magic are you? Exactly.
None.
Okay, then yeah, no, definitely not. At the very minimum, someone who has strong magical abilities should hold on to that. So whether that's Flinner, me, Fie, or Sausage. Or Tanaya. She also.
So
Yeah, I know a thing or two about magic.
I don't know
You
shit.
Aurora,
Making
you
people
notice
disappear is not
Hey.
magic, Moz.
you notice Aurora's
Sure
posture kind of changed. She's kind of holding the book closer to herself.
God
Drop
damn
it.
it. It's the
Drop it.
Necronomicon.
Or you need to let the book go.
Bro said ain't.
What?
Throwing
Said
that
I
at
remember that.
Ain is crazy.
Nope. You as they're trying to, as you go, they talk more and more you into trying to give up the book. You're holding it closer to yourself. You back away a little bit towards the wall.
Is there anything that she can roll?
I don't know, but you know the one thing that Fiat didn't roll was Knowledge Arcana.
God damn it.
Of
Fiat.
all the fucking things you roll in that goddamn shit of yours,
Bro,
you didn't roll
you
Knowledge
rolled every,
Arcana?
you rolled
fucking initiative.
God fucking damn it.
Roll
Yeah.
Arcana, dingus!
Yeah, you recognize the book as a cursed object.
Great.
The
Yeah,
book is
well-
cursed.
So I have questions.
Yes.
So none of the things that my
Wait,
aura of purity protect against. Hold on. None of my things
Unless
Or
it says specifically protects against curses, no.
Let me check.
I got
let me
it. I
check.
got it. Greater Restoration gets rid of curses.
Yep, you could cast Greater Restoration on the book, and it would remove the curse on the book.
But
Do you
would it
have
remove
that
it off
ready?
of Aurora too? Because that's the important thing.
Yeah,
I
so
only have
Aurora
one
is
little
protecting this book. She
I got
is with a cursed object, you can't let go of the object. You have to keep it with you at all times.
Aurora, hold it out. Don't drop. Hold it out as you can.
And that's what would Cassie do?
What?
Would hold the book out. That's what Cassie would do.
It
Aurora,
also
if you want any of our trust right now, if you really think that you can travel with us or work with us, you need to trust me here.
over the table. It also changed her alignment one stage down. So she was chaotic good. Now she's chaotic neutral.
So she didn't give a fuck about any. Oh no.
Over table,
Oh.
for every week that she holds on to the book, her alignment continues to shift until she becomes evil.
Hit the book. Okay, so.
All right.
Hold on. She is holding the book.
Yep.
Right. She is holding the book. The book
I
is
need to
cursed.
touch it.
You need to touch the book. I'm
Well-
gonna grapple Aurora.
All right, Aurora, you can roll an acrobatics or an athletics check.
I was giving Aurora a chance to just trust
strength
me.
or dex.
Yeah.
Strength or dex.
All right, so Flinner, you have to beat a 24.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker.
That's
24 of what?
acrobatics. That's not just Dex.
Yeah, no, it's a grapple is a strength or a dex save.
You have to roll save.
Right, let me look at this.
All right,
let me
22 is the save.
Let me verify.
So it's 8 plus your strength mod plus proficiency.
Or
but
dex.
Did he roll? Did
You
he
can
roll
roll
strength
str-
or dex?
You can roll strength
rolled
or
dex.
he rolled dex.
He
They
rolled
rolled
dex,
dex.
so DC is
Got a
8
22.
plus my proficiency bonus plus my dex.
Well, no, you have to beat a 22.
No, plus your strength.
No, he can roll dex. I think as part of his monk thing, right?
Yeah, I can roll dex, and so
Well, it's not a roll. It's a DC being set with a modifier. It's DC for a saving throw and any escape attempts.
yeah, but it's
8 plus
it's
strength mod plus proficiency bonus.
Yeah, but it's a monk thing. I swear. Hold on, let me
No,
find
no.
it.
Yeah, so Flinner, you roll a d20.
Yeah, we're not.
Oh yeah. You're right. It would just be your dex mod instead.
Yeah. So
8 plus dex mod plus proficiency.
8 plus proficient. Yeah. So 8 my proficiency. I'm doing this on my phone because my iPad's dead. I wasn't home to charge it.
Oh, you're good.
So 8 plus dex is 5, so that would be 13.
13. Yeah, and then add
Plus my
your proficiency bonus as
proficiency.
well.
I'm trying to find my proficiency on this fucking phone.
It should be right there with your base stats, I think.
I have AC initiative. No, that's passive shit. Where the fuck is it? So I'm at a 13 right now. I think my proficiency was either a 4 or 5. Neither one would fucking beat it.
You go to there's a thing if you tap on the list. It's proficiencies and training.
Proficiencies and training. There it is.
Right at the top of
Proficiency
that.
bonus is 4, so I have a 17. Damn.
And
No,
mo-
it's
seeing
no
Aurora
grapple.
slip the grapple. Can I just move to knock Aurora unconscious?
Hold on before. Oh my fuck.
Can I persuade? Can I persuade first?
You could come
I
touch
literally
my
was
foot.
doing
Intimidate
that.
again.
Okay.
We're trying to get it. She's not going to let you touch the book, Aang. We're trying to get it to where you can touch
She's not
the
gonna
book.
give the book up completely, but I just need her to like hold it so I can at least touch it. She can
Yeah,
still hold
the-
onto it.
You can hold it out, but you can't give it up. That's
This
the
is
thing.
This is Aang trying to at least like give her a role play chance to be like,
Okay,
there
okay.
might be a chance for us to trust you here.
Yeah, you can
Alright,
you can
go for
you
it,
can
go for
you can show the book,
If
but you
Maz
can't.
is about to hit her, I'm hitting her too. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
no.
No, Aim's right. Aim's right.
Yeah,
Aim's right in
yeah.
this situation.
Get back up there.
Yeah,
See
like
it.
Yeah, no.
she's in the corner. So, Aurora, Ain is basically asking you to show him the book. He doesn't need you don't even Ain, you don't even necessarily need to put your fingertips on the book. You just have to be close enough to put your hands near it.
Yeah.
So now you have to persuade Aurora that you're not going to take the book. So roll a persuasion against Aurora's insight.
Incredible.
Well, shit. I'm gonna use my heroic
I'm
inspiration.
gonna use heroic inspiration.
Are you? Oh wait, so you're both trying to persuade. So Elveria, and then you can roll with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is there any way I could inspire her?
You can use bardic inspiration. Sure.
Okay, I'll do that.
I would suggest me since I have the higher
Nat
persuasion.
20.
Never mind,
Oh.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
Casual ass nat 20.
yeah, I know. I know. Not 20. Like it happens every minute. So you,
That means
Aurora, you
that
believe
Leo
that they
baby.
don't want to take the book, that they just want you to show it to them, that they're not going to take it, or you can safely show them the book. It doesn't have to be out of the scarf.
Okay.
So are you showing? You're going to show them the book, and Ain, then you can do your remove curse.
All right.
Yep. He's gonna cast Greater Restoration on the book to get rid of the curse.
So as you cast your spell, you hear almost like a loud crack in like the sound of metal snapping. Ain, and only Ain, because you're right in front of it, you can see almost like a red prismatic orb with cracks going through it appear around the book as it almost falls away like broken glass.
Is that prismatic orb of the feline type?
Are you talking about a cat
prism?
cat prismic orb?
Oh, a cat prism. Oh,
cat
yeah,
prism?
Yeah,
I fucking
Oh my
hate you.
god.
No.
I want
just
to
let
put
it
your
go.
halfling ass out the window.
The jokes just keep getting worse.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're
stand
talking
this.
about, Crumbly
But,
Tip.
yeah.
Please.
Calm down, Crumbly Tip.
No, I will not calm down.
Anyway, like Ain kind of like pushes his magic through to break the curse, and like his whole body like stiffens up, and his eyes kind of widen as he sees this happen, and he's just, ooh, oh.
You, Aurora, you are no longer under the curse of holding the book. However, your alignment will stay chaotic neutral until you either are put under the spell, like an atonement spell or an atonement ritual, or do enough good deeds for your alignment to go back up.
Did atonement ritual.
All right. Well, so you would have to find like a cleric or a paladin to do so.
There's a cleric in town.
Yep, there is a cleric in town.
Okay. So, the book is no longer cursed.
Ain looks to Aurora for a moment and like has his hands out and like,
the
I have the book.
you hear a gasp and almost like a wail come from behind you at the top of the steps. The Countess is standing there looking around the room like, what the
Oh, I guess she didn't wait.
I didn't hear anything. I heard the crash. I wanted to make sure you were all okay. What is and she starts to faint.
Oh no.
Catch her.
Okay.
So she faints. You start hearing the sounds of boot falls and the jangle of armor.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
There's no reason
Anything
for
else
us
that
to
we need
run
in
out.
here?
I don't think so.
I have to step away real quick. I have to pick
Okay.
my girlfriend up from work, so.
Okay, you're fine.
Hey, dude.
We're probably
Alright.
probably gonna be pinning it
Wrapping it
pretty
up here
soon.
soon, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, then
Yeah.
when I come back, everybody's gonna be hanging out. I'll see you on a sec.
All right, man.
All right.
Hey, dude.
Later.
See ya.
So you all go back down. To the throne room.
Carrying the Countess.
Yeah, a bunch of guards come up. They said, "We heard the scream. We wanted to make sure everything was okay." They go, "The Countess, what happened?"
She fainted. There's some ritualistic stuff up there. Members of Tiamat.
What? So, what do you need? How can we help? Two guards immediately take flank and position themselves on either side of the wooden door or the wall. You know what I mean, the rock wall.
Well, it
And
looks
take up
like
guard positions.
it doesn't look like we can do much with the circle now. But if you have anyone like
circle.
clerics or those that are arcane proficient that can look at that, would be good. We have a very important book that was cursed on us.
They look dumbfounded. Like one of the guards snaps his fingers and says, go to the church and get the clerics, and be quick about it." So
Oh boy.
two guards take off. What?
Yeah, it kind
Fowler.
of hears they're
Really,
going to
Fowler?
get the
Really?
clerics.
Really, Fowler? Really? Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah, it hears that they're getting the clerics.
Do
and
some
he's gonna
tools and a
go,
shot.
Like, well,
that
they're
one
not
was,
going to be
though.
happy to see me. And he kind of
Yeah.
goes, "Do you mind if I look
Yeah.
at that book?"
Fia.
Not yet.
Fia, from a far distance, you hear, "Oh, good, your friends are coming back. We could have an orgy."
Oh.
You said I can't see that book?
Until they cleanse it.
It is. The curse is removed.
I mean,
Yeah, I
atonement.
removed the curse, dude.
No, your
That's why
atonement.
Ain asked for it.
Your atonement has
The,
not.
the atonements for your alignment has nothing to do with the book.
Yeah, so the book, the curse is initially you lose a level of your alignment. It goes down one. Then the cursed object you need to hold on to. You can't give it up. And then for every week that you hold on to the book, your alignment steadily shifts. But that initial part of the curse doesn't get removed when removed curse is removed. 'cause it's-
Pain.
Apologies, I'm messing with her.
So, yeah, I mean,
Fine, you can see it. I'm holding it.
Can you use that book at all? Can you read Infernal?
Yep.
Well then, good. You can give me a hand in
Here's your beer sip.
deciphering some of this bullshit Tiamat crap.
Deal.
You're gonna kind of try to find a spot at a table, look at this book.
Oh my god.
So Aurora's helping with the translations.
Oh,
Sounds like it. Well, they both can read Infernal, so it's more like they're just.
Who the fuck changed my name?
What the?
Who changed my name?
That's
Well,
for the
not
beer
I.
sip.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Plaz, I feel like that was a little bit of an abuse of power, sir.
I'm sorry.
I hate you
I mean-
so much.
I mean, no, it's funny. I'm on your side, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
That was a little underhanded, you know.
God damn it.
little bit.
Shushing.
Little below the belt.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm naming my bird Feta, because why
Feta.
not? It's a type of cheese.
All right, that's
Bro,
fair.
I can't even. You changed on the map, didn't you?
Why is my name
Yeah.
being changed? I changed that shit on my own.
You
I can't even see the map, and I know that her name got changed to Crumbly Tip on the map, right?
well, no, it got
It's,
changed to.
it's Crumble of Elvaria tip. Crumbelvaria.
Yeah.
Crumbelvaria?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
parrot on your shoulder says, Feta up with your shit!
Okay, fuck you!
That's a
Um,
fucking G.
so, anyway.
Y'all get off track a lot. I'm gonna need y'all to get your shit together. All right.
Alright, so, you.
No.
Alright, so you're hanging out in here for now. The Countess finally comes to. She's like rubbing her forehead. She's like, how could all of this have happened?
I don't
Don't
know.
blame yourself.
But it happened under my watch.
Happened under everybody.
And it
That's just you.
happened to Jaws as well, so.
These guys are so twisted and stubborn and to try anything for their cultish ways.
So the clerics come in. One of them immediately heads up the steps, followed by a couple of men. The other one comes over and looks at the book and kind of spits on the ground, like brushes the shoulders off, turns around 3 times, like superstitious shit. And he's like, "Where did you find that?
I removed any curse on it.
This whole book is a curse. It should be burned, destroyed immediately."
Well, if it gives us information to deal with whatever they're planning with Tiamat or anything, learning about it to stop it is
Ugh.
important.
Anyway, somebody said that one of you needed a cleric.
Points
Yeah.
towards Aurora.
Yeah, Mars just points behind him to the upstairs as well.
So one runs upstairs, the other one comes over to Aurora. Waggles 2 fingers each hand, says, "Come forward, come here."
Next to book.
Leave the book. I'm not going nowhere. Leave the book. I'm not going anywhere.
No.
The
Listen,
cleric
we're
says.
gonna have to be a team player, or you're gonna get voted off the island.
The
sir.
cleric says, "I can't do what I need to do while you're holding the book. Put the book down." The, so the cleric puts 2 fingertips to each side of your head on your temples. Pulls them back and says, "Your aura is all wrong. It's all off." And he starts. It's almost like it looks like he's like pulling strings around your head, pulling strings like going around your body, like tugging at strings that aren't there.
Bro, are you doing the Phoebe buffet right now?
I don't know what that is.
From Friends, that's how she cleans people's auras. No,
I don't.
Never mind. Okay, carry on.
I'll look at a clip, and if it is, you'll just get a message from me that says "fuck you."
Yeah, go.
And then once he's done, comes back around to the front of you, puts a hand on your chest, and you can almost feel like you feel whole again, like you've been restored. Looks over to Fia and says, "I'll bet you did this, didn't you?"
The book did it, not me.
And who wants that book so bad? I'm
One
on to
person
you.
could probably make use of it.
Does like the 2 fingers to the eyeballs, then points to you, then back and forth.
He's just kind of like, his face is like in this book as he's reading. He's just kind of like, yeah, I get it.
I
So-
have 2 fingers and I want to be in somewhere.
He goes
You've been
to
sighing a
Aurora.
lot, Fia.
You know, I'm hearing this conversation. I'm hearing the
Okay,
patron.
somebody changes his name back. I was waiting for
I get
somebody
their
to see
personality
that.
and everything, and that just makes me realize I'm not nearly as down bad as this patron is. I feel better about myself. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Was my attention, but you're welcome.
Now that Aurora is back to Aurora, not off of her Aurora.
Her Aurora's aura is good. Aurora. All
Aurora
right.
Borealis.
So, all right. So it is getting later in the evening. It's 11 o'clock right now, out of game. Do we want to keep going till we finish the end of this, or do we want to stick a pin?
I think we're done.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get off. So
I think we're done for the night. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, you guys, we'll pick back up. You will be at the funeral pyre for the warriors that sacrificed their lives for Dornwich. Okay.
Thanks everyone. Have a good weekend. Rest
Thank
of your
you.
weekend. Have a good week.
Thank you, Noodle. Thank you
Yep,
for playing.
bye.
Bye.
Thank you, everybody in stream, for hanging out and watching. I appreciate you all.
We appreciate you.
We do. We appreciate you. We're gonna raid out. Let's see. Who can we bother? Everybody enjoy themselves. Everybody have a good time.
I had fun.
Oh yeah.
I know who we're gonna bother. Let's do.
Just
Did you like the meme I sent earlier?
Yeah. Just for reference, 23 was the investigation check for this book.
Okay. Well, we can deal with the book stuff in the roleplay chat, but I want to leave the funeral pyre stuff for
The next
later.
session.
But anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid SWG. Everybody, thank you for hanging out, playing D&D. We appreciate you all. Have a good night, and we'll catch you tomorrow for Strad.
Where's this raid you speak of?
Strahd.